What's up, everybody? My name is Ron Empire, and welcome to my channel. Good morning, everybody. It is 11:19 a.m. on a Thursday. It's July 18th. Lots of new games are being released today. Today, we're going to start off with Norland. And pretty happy to see that they actually fixed a couple of the bugs that we had found the other day. So this is the released version, or the early access released version. And they did a number of updates to the press version, actually, over the past couple of days, I noticed. And specifically here, I now have the 2560 by 1440 option. If you guys are not seeing this, then that's probably bug still for you guys. I actually figured out a way to trick the game to get me the resolution I want. I'm thinking about making a video coverage on how to play window mode for a lot of games that don't have it, and also getting the resolution that you want. I figured out how to do that for a couple of games. But anyways, yeah, that is now available. It's fixed. So one of the other things I noticed in this version is the title screen here. It used to be a dude, I think, facing that other direction. Now it's a chick holding a skull. I think this is different. It could be randomized. I don't know. I might have to exit and reload the game a couple of times, but I did notice that this is how you can tell that the version that you're watching on YouTube or wherever is the released early access version and not a demo or a pre-release press version. Alright, so what is Norland's about? For those that are just tuning in, who did not watch my previous two coverage, Norland is a story-generating colony sim, or kingdom simulator. You can interact with other kingdoms. I think they're called province. And it's somewhat like Crusader Kings, at least that's the way a lot of players have described it. The other interaction here is that you control the Norland lords, the nobles. They're called lords, I believe. It's a lot of players compare this to RimWorld, but I can tell you it plays nothing like RimWorld. The only thing that's similar to RimWorld is the art style where the characters don't have any legs and they're just kind of like skidding around on the screen. There is the lords at the top of the screen, but aside from that, I guess the only other thing that might be similar to RimWorld is the drama story generating aspect, where, you know, somebody's feeling sad or whoever, they hate somebody or somebody insulted them and now they're plotting to kill the other guy, that kind of thing, right? So that's the only thing that's similar to RimWorld. I mean, you don't even build the rooms like RimWorld, right? You don't mine or harvest the resources on the world like RimWorld at all. Everything is kind of like the standard city building construction style, right? Every building in the game is pre-designed. They got a pre-designed artwork. You can flip it or rotate it, place it on the screen. But there is no room by room block by block creations of the room. The other game that might be similar to this would be Lords and Villains that I covered the other day, where you are the ruling family and then there are just the peasants, right? So you pay the peasants money, a worker's wage, and then you charge them for the food and beer. So you set the rates. So that way the money in the game is circulated in a closed economy. And the only way you get new money is if new migrants pour into the city with extra cash. And then that way, that extra cash, you can charge them for more expensive beer. And so ultimately, you'll end up collecting, you know, the money that they have on them. But if you set the wages to be exactly the same amount that they spend, then at the end of the day, your villagers will always be poor, right? They'll just basically, they're kind of slaves at the end of the day, right? And the other way money pours in is if you complete, I guess, quest or bandits, or I guess destroy some forced bandit and you take their loot. that money goes to you. But keep in mind that when you do that, it does cost some things, right? Because you might have to pay wages for your warriors, your mercenaries. So it may or may not be a net positive. And then the other way is when the holy caravan comes into the town, he'll bring his goods, and that's the only way that you can actually sell some of your goods and collect his money. Now, the traders will have a fixed amount of money on them. So it's not like you can just have all your goods and do really well mass producing and then suddenly dump it to the caravan, because they only have a certain amount on them as cash. And there's also a, similar to Manor Lords, there's a saturation economy. So if you sell too much, the values of the goods will decrease, and then over a period of time, the game will reduce the saturation, so that way everything levels off again. So there is a market fluctuation in the game. And then, of course, there's a combat mechanics in the game as well, where you can try to take over all the other regions, either by force, or you can do diplomatic relationships and basically get them to be your allies or vassals. So that's another possibility of the game. All right, so that is the gist of Norland. I know some people were asking, what is Norland really about? And they didn't want to watch the whole 8-hour video or whatnot. So I'm giving you that little spiel now. Read the description in my video, because I'm going to pretty much describe a lot of the game mechanics in the description. All right, so let's go ahead and jump in. I do want to start the tutorial again, just because they made some fixes. And we want to test that and make sure the tutorial still works. So as I'm playing the tutorial, I'll at least describe to you how the game mechanics works. And that way, you only have to watch the first half of the video if you are just trying to decide whether you want to buy the game or not. Use the chapter jumps in my video. It will jump to the different parts of the game, or the video. Alright, let's go ahead with the tutorial.
Nearly 200 years have passed since the end of the devastating religious war. The empire fell, and its former provinces eventually became barbarian kingdoms. The church managed to revive hope, and peace and prosperity reigned over the ruins of the former civilization. Over time, the influence of the church only grew. But history is cyclical, and power cannot remain in one's hands for long. Wars between kingdoms flare up, one after another. Hunger and poverty force people to abandon their homes and seek refuge in neighboring settlements. Can your dynasty unite the kingdoms and halt the advance of the Dark Ages? From this moment on, history is written by you.
History is written by you. Alright, so a brief premise of Norland. In this fantasy world, Norland, the church is actually kind of the ruling overall faction in the game, right? Everyone kind of submits to the church. The church is the people that will collect taxes from you. The tax is actually the tax on your warriors. So since combat is a thing in the game, I'll describe that to you, and I'll tell you this. So combat is a thing in this game, and to be able to have, an army, you got to hire, warriors and mercenaries or whatnot, and the knights that can help command your army. And those, I guess, the army, the warriors, and the knights will have a fee. And that fee, on a daily basis, you can pay them. But on top of that, you also have to pay the taxes to the Church of Sophia. So there is a church that rules the whole entire kingdom, pretty much, and they collect taxes on the armies. I guess that is sort of the way they balance the game. The premise at the beginning of the story, where this guy was telling you, was, there was like a war a long time ago, and then the church came out on top. Now it's like in your hands. You can try to unite all the kingdoms by taking over all of them, global conquest, or you can try to be a diplomatic ruler and make alliance with them. Or you can also have vassals as well, and just basically everyone goes under you. That's kind of like conquering them. Now, there's another thing in the game. If you choose to have that mode in the custom game, there is a crisis, a horde. It's kind of like the board that goes around and wipes out everybody in the universe, right? So there is a horde that will appear on the top left side of the global map, and it will conquer territory by territory, sweeping across down towards you, which you'll start off with somewhere in the right-hand side of the screen. So that's another thing that's in the game. You can choose to turn that off if you want to. Alright, so let's take a look at the tutorial here. Welcome to the Norland. You are in charge of helping a noble family of lords who own a province in Norland achieve prosperity, security, and personal ambitions. Your lords obey your commands, but they also have their own will. Your history is just beginning. Boom. Camera controls. Let's take a look at around. WASD. Boom, boom, boom. Left mouse button held down. Zoom in, zoom out with the mouse wheel. Standard affairs. You will need to stop. When you need to stop and think, pause the game by pressing the space key or the button in the bottom right corner. That's this here. However, sometimes it makes sense to speed up time. For example, at night when everyone is asleep, try different game settings. 1, 2, 3 basically changes these little thingy here. So let's go ahead and hit the space bar, and that will advance the tutorial. 1 is the first key, or the first speed setting. 2 is this one. 3 is that one, right? Advance. Now, this was where the game bugged out for us when we streamed it last week on the resolution of the 1600 height. So I think it got fixed, or at least the last time I checked yesterday. So clicking on this, while you can only directly give orders to your lords, all characters in Norland have thoughts and needs. If these needs are not met, characters will become unhappy and start causing problems. Select a lord by clicking on the portrait. Click on the Mood tab in the character menu to see their thoughts and needs. Okay. So this is the part where I said it's kind of like RimWorld. You get that vibe because they don't have a bottom half of their body, and you get this little these portraits along the top, right? You can click through all of these later. In the tutorial, it's all on Rails, so I can't actually show you everything. But yeah, they have their moods, so you can click on this, and like in RimWorld, they'll have different situations or conditions or status. Sleep, food, rest, sex needs. Piety is, I think this is like the religious stuff, right? Yeah, this character desires to be assured that the deity cares for them, is satisfied through prayer. To fulfill their needs, characters pray at home or on their own, or visit temples and altars for more effective prayer. Praying at the altar may suffice at first, but it does not fully satisfy the need, so the need value will slowly decrease until you build a temple. We're eventually going to need a temple. Sex in this game, it is a thing. They'll have sex with each other. They'll have sex with their peasants. They'll have sex all over the place, right? So sex is a need. If they don't have that need fulfilled, they will have some torturous desire. I think we figured out the torturous desire is... The desire is torturous. It's not a desire to torture somebody, right? Or the desire to be tortured. But I'll get to that soon when it points that out in a second here. So, to do this, we already did that. Let's hit the next button. Oh, sorry, no, this is the next phase. Food and alcohol. The most basic needs are food and rest, which are replenished by consuming food and alcohol. You have a stock of provisions for the time being, but it's necessary to ensure reliable food and alcohol production so your characters don't go hungry. To do this, let's learn how to construct and manage buildings, starting with the managing builders. Okay, so let's go ahead and hit the next button here. And then we don't need to look at this anymore, right? In Norland, you can only control the noble family, so you need to assign a manager to oversee the workers in the buildings, right? The instructions given by the managing lord are sufficient for 3 days, and on average, one lord can manage 7 to 10 buildings. All right, let's hit the next button. So as I said, you don't control your peasants. And you actually don't, you kind of directly control your lords by giving them task, the action button, the assignment button, whatever it is, and then they go off and they do their thing. You can't, like, click on them and go, hey, go here, go there. It's not like Auction Not Included, where you can just priority alert and force a guy to go click on a building or something like that. It doesn't work like that. The only time you can kind of directly control their movement is when you create an army or squad, and you add that lord as a commander into that squad, and all the peasants or that's drafted to be warriors to fight for you is controlled in the squad mode, but it's just basically the entire squad moves. So keep that in mind. That's the only other way to control the characters. Hit the next button. So this right here is the hall, right? Let's appoint a manager to the hall where your builders are assigned. Select the hall. Click on the management button in the menu that appears in the bottom left corner. Choose a lord for the manager role. Wait for the lord to distribute the instructions to the workers. Okay, boom. And this is the appoint manager, which is the management button. I guess they didn't rename the word management to match this, but appoint manager is the management button that they're talking about. And they want Zora on this. This is actually a terrible choice, okay? Because this guy here has management skill 10, right? But they want us to do Zora. I don't know why, but we'll continue with the highlighted button here. I'm just pointing out to you that there are stats in the game where certain lords are better at managing than others. And so here, this lord will have a 232% production bonus, versus Zora has only 212, right? But they want us to use Zora. Let's do that. Hi, Brainless. Good morning. Good morning, Young and Old. Good morning, Gab Kronos. Good morning, BNG Dan. Volendrai and Anita Beat. Thank you for the resub, by the way, Anita Beat. And Head Gel. Alright, so now we're sitting around waiting for the Lord. Let's go ahead and fast forward. We are already on the highest speed. And Zora right now is giving orders to the workers. He said somebody was naughty. What's weird is that she's giving orders to nobody until they actually got there. Did you see that? These are the actual builders. So the sound effects is slightly off. Great, the workers are now aware of your plans and ready to start building. Wood is the primary resource used in construction, so our first priority is to build a lumber mill. Click on the construction menu, select the resources heading, select the lumber mill, and place it in the designated area. Okay, so the builders at the start of the game are assigned to the hall, and it's this little section right here is where they go. But later in the game, you can actually have a second builder building. So that way you can increase the number of builders. Right now, the builders needed to be able to construct the lumber mill. So here we're going to place the lumber mill. Lumber mill costs 42 wood. On the left-hand side here, we've got 500 wood. This is basically the resource table here, the resource list. This is how much money you have. This is how much holy rings you have. The game will describe all this later in a second here. The top left are basically a breakdown of your population. Left is peasants, prisoners, warriors, and these are the criminals. Crime. So let's go ahead and build the lumber mill. Right there. And then I need to assign somebody, right? Okay, oh yeah, sorry. They want me now to do... Now let's build a rutabaga field to ensure everyone has food. The rye field is best placed on fertile soil. However, it will yield very little. Click the right mouse button, RMB, right mouse button, to go back one step in the construction menu. We did that, right? Menu. Select rutabaga field, right? After choosing the construction site, which is this right here, right? Exit the construction mode using the right mouse button. Wait for the construction of the building to be completed. You can speed up time using 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, or 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, or the buttons on the bottom right corner of the screen. We've already done that, or walked through that. We're currently at pause. Yep, so let's go ahead and speed this up. So the builders that was here now go over here. I'm pretty sure they store all their resources in this building here. This is the hall. And then now, well, they're not telling us that, but we're gonna have to assign somebody to that building to tell the laborers, the woodcutters, what to do. Great, and see, assign managers. Since the employees need instructions, don't forget to assign managers to the new buildings. Note that the higher lord's... Here we go. Note that the higher the lord's management skill, the more additional product the building will produce under their management. With the next button. Right? And I just mentioned that to you earlier. So right here, this guy has 232, this guy's 212, this guy's 210. You want to assign this guy to get the bonus, and then you click on the same thing. I'm going to do that guy as well. Right, this number here basically is how many other buildings they're assigned to. That little finger with a 1. Let's go ahead and assign the same lord so we get a better yield. Okay. Great, we have food production sorted out. Now it's time for alcohol, which helps relieve fatigue after a hard day's work. We already have a built... Oh, they haven't fixed this yet. We already have a built brewery. Take out the A for alcohol production. So let's create an order for the production of the cheapest type of alcohol, moonshine, which is made from rutabaga, right? Rutabaga. Open the production menu. You know what? Let me screenshot this because that really needs to be corrected, and I keep seeing that every single time I do this tutorial. So let me just bug report this. Okay, there you go. Okay. Alright, so let's go ahead and click on the production. And this one, it says task creation. You can create, you can place a one-time order, make X, or request ongoing support to maintain a desired level, do until. So that means we can say, make X amount. Let's order the support for maintaining a quantity of 100 units of moonshine. Wow, that's a lot, actually. Your stocks will be checked against this each day to decide whether the building will operate. Click on Do Until on the moonshine card. Specify how much moonshine you want to have in your warehouse. That's fine. Click on that. And we go to 100. Done. Now it's necessary to appoint a manager in the brewery, same as before. And the peasants will take rutabaga from the warehouse by themselves. And at the end of the workday, they will bring the produced moonshine to the warehouse. Please note that you already have 50 units of moonshine. Right over here, we have 50. So to complete the task of producing 100 units of moonshine, you will need an additional 50 units of rutabaga. Rutabaga. As one of the unit of rutabaga produces 1 unit of moonshine. Okay. Done. Close the production menu. Appoint a manager to the brewery. To start, and we'll do this guy, or girl. I think it's a girl. It's the queen. Next. Okay, once the workers receive instructions, they will begin their duties. During the day, they work, and in the evening, they tend to their own needs, receiving a wage. which they use to buy food and alcohol from the markets and taverns. Okay, next. So we need to give them their wages, right? And then adjust our prices that we sell to them. Ideally, each character will consume 1 unit of food and 1 unit of alcohol per day. Characters will try to purchase higher quality goods whenever possible. Lords receive food and alcohol for free, delivered to the hall by the servants who take it from the warehouse. Open the finance menu. Okay, sure. All right. On the right, under the daily expenses, under daily expenses heading, right here, this right here, you can see the daily wages. On the left, you can see the prices and quantity of each resource that can be sold to the peasants every evening. All right. This amount here basically is how much is delivered possible to the market. So you could put a restriction and say, hey, do not deliver more than 100 rutabaga to the market. Right now it's set to maximum. So there might be situations where you might want to reserve some of that. And so instead of trying to sell everything to the peasants, you might want to reserve a certain amount so that way you can still make moonshine, because moonshine requires the same resource that they eat. So let's go ahead and say next. Finance menu. Peasants first try to buy food and then use the remaining money on alcohol if they can afford it. By regulating prices and resources availability, you can influence their consumption of these resources, which affects their mood and financial savings, displayed on the right. All right, so they're going to tell us to adjust all this, so I'll go through that in a second. Currently, workers' wages are 8 gold coins. The price of rutabaga is 4 coins, and the price of moonshine is 7. This is not enough for peasants to buy both rutabaga and moonshine daily, so they will have to save for several days to go to the tavern. Let's reduce the price of moonshine to 4 coins, 4 gold coins, so the workers can buy it every day with their wages. This will make them happier, right? So since we're giving them 8 on a daily basis, and they can only spend 4 here, and they wouldn't be able to buy the moonshine every day, we're lowering this so that way it's an even split. 4 plus 4 is 8, and they will have nothing at the end of the day, and they need to continue working. What you could do later in the game is adjust the wage up a notch, or lower the prices down a couple of notches, right? Where they can start saving money. And as they save money, they may want to buy meat to feel better rather than just eating this. Or they might want to buy the better alcohol, beer, or flavorful ale. And you can adjust some of these however you want to control the market. Alright, so let's close the finance menu. Peasants' mood. By satisfying the needs of peasants, you increase their average mood, which affects migration. A higher mood will attract new workers to your city. Conversely, unhappy peasants will leave the city and become criminals. Let's find out what concerns them the most. However, hover your mouse over the peasant's icon in the top left corner. So here, so you can see total number of peasants in the city is 7. The average mood is 77. Their current average wealth is 16. So they're going to keep that. If some of them decide to spend it on alcohol or meat, that average wealth will slowly go down, since we're not actually giving them a surplus in wages. Healthy unemployed is 0. Workers needed for job opens, for open jobs. Okay, so there are 4 slots somewhere in the kingdom that needs workers. That's what that workers needed for open jobs mean. Homeless, there's no one homeless. No one's left yet. Fanatics, I think the game's going to talk about that, so I don't need to go through that. Cultural composition. So there's actually 4 different races or factions. I guess races, right? So those are the different that's there. They all speak different languages. So Varn is the one that we're currently in. So sometimes you might marry a lord from another faction, like the Makha, right? And that person that you marry into the family might know that Makha language. So there are books in the game that only that person can read. So it's kind of interesting that they have different cultural compositions of the game. And then there's also racism, right, in the game, right? Varns might hate the Makha for some reason, and it creates a bunch of dramas or whatever around that. So that's another thing that's in the game. Expected migrants, right? So we're going to get 8 new people showing up. And that should help with the 4 jobs that's needed. And then 4 of those guys will probably be healthy unemployed. And then these are their negative thoughts, right? They hate the Ruta Bagas, and they hate the taste of the moonshine. These are the bare basics, right? Obviously, your goal over time is to produce better food, so that way they don't have these negative thoughts. Let's go ahead and... Oh, sorry. Let me read the rest of this. Books and knowledges. So I actually touched up on that, right? At the bottom, the strongest negative thoughts of peasants are written along with the number of characters that share them, right? Okay, so 7 people have that thought. And there's actually 7 people in our family. Or there are 7 peasants in our kingdom. So all 7 of those actually have the same thoughts. We can resolve this by producing higher quality products, but we can't do that without specialized knowledge contained in books. But where can we get them? Ah, here comes the Holy Caravan to the rescue. They will sell us books and give us much needed gold for other resources, right? For our other resources, right? Let's go ahead and say next. And so the Holy Caravan will come off from the right side of the screen, and they'll come to the town hall. Holy Caravan. Gold circulates through the economy of Norland in 3 ways. The pockets of the peasants, the peasant migrants, trade with neighbors, and the Holy Caravan. Well, there's another way to get it, right? You can actually take on bandits, and the bandits will have loot, and so you can actually loot them, and then they'll actually give you their gold. And then whatever weapons that you get, and then also the prisoners, right? So when you have prisoners, and you capture prisoners from the bandits, you can actually sell that off. Some of the slaves. It's kind of slave trading, basically, to the Holy Caravan. Or other factions. The Holy Caravan arrives in the evening every 1 to 3 days, and is the main source of gold, holy rings, a luxury appreciated by lords that serves as the currency of their class, books, and prisoners. You can actually buy prisoners, too, if you need to, or want to. Wait until the caravan arrives at its destination, which is usually right here in the hall. Click on the caravan leader and select a lord to trade with him. Note that the higher the lord's trade skill, the more profitable the trade will be. The caravan leaves the city at midnight, so ensure you complete all your business before then. You can speed up the time using 1, 2, 3, or the buttons in the bottom right corner down here. So let's go ahead and click on this trader. Nope, can't do it yet. Let me hit the play button. Still can't do it yet. So we gotta wait until this guy shows up. Normally you can actually click on this and then instruct the lord to trade with him. The lord won't actually engage with him until he actually reaches the town hall. But I'm pretty sure that's only in the main game, not in the tutorial. So yeah, he's basically, this is the trader. He's usually in an orange robe with this little star mask. And these people that's walking with him are the prisoners. So he's basically a slave trader. All right, so now we click on this, and looks like that chick, the queen, has the best trading skills, 10. Let me see if I can click on this. Okay, yeah, so if you roll your mouse over these guys, you can see their skills. She's really good at trading and management. Right, these are little things that you can look over. So here she is. She's going to go in there. Touchdown. You have 3,000 gold. So here he's only got 120 gold. You cannot sell, like oversell and try to get more money. So the only thing you can do is, if he doesn't have the money, you can try to trade for something that is similar in value. Right? The church supports the natural balance of supply and demand. So if you start selling too much of one product, the sale price will decrease. But for now, we shouldn't let this worry us. Sell 30 units of the moonshine you produce. Buy the book, hop, field, and beer. Close the trade menu. You can move more items at once by holding the shift key. Alright, so here they want us to do 30. And then I'm going to hold the shift key, right? And that gets me another 10 and another 30. And we're going to trade for the book, hop, field, and beer. Allows the construction of hop field and the production of beer. And it requires a intelligence level of 3 to learn. Well, it says recommended. But I think in another playthrough, I actually had a guy that was very low in intelligence. And he was able to read a book that required roughly 10 or 9 or something. So he did actually end up learning that. So let's go ahead and say trade, right? Yep. Oh yeah, let me click on this and show you what else is. Oh, I can't. They won't let me. It's on Rails. Normally you can click on this and see the prisoners, right? And see how many books you have or whatnot, right? But since this is a tutorial, they've locked us out from clicking on these other buttons. Done. Close out. Books. Now that we have a book on how to grow hops and produce beer, you can study it in the library through the knowledge menu. Okay, next. Click on the knowledge. Books can be written in different languages, I mentioned that, but most are written in the imperial language. Open the knowledge menu, assign a lord to study brewing. So when they say imperial language, that's basically the no faction label, right? So if it has no label on the book, that means everyone can read it. But if the book is labeled with a K, only these guys can read it, right? Kaden, Makha with an M, T with a Tanyanya, Taneya, and Varn with a V. Now, okay, yeah, let's go ahead and click on next. See, okay, yeah, you can see that right here, right? So this book is specifically written in the M language, the Mach Ha. And here's one that's in K. These are unavailable to us. Alright, so let's go ahead and click on this. And assign it learn. And pick somebody. So Zorya has intelligence of 11. Studying a book with the aim of acquiring knowledge, the higher the Lord's intelligence level, the faster the knowledge is acquired. After studying the book, the character will be able to create a copy using paper. The action will be performed daily, as long as it is possible or until you cancel it. When they mean possible, it means the Lord is not busy doing other tasks. This action generates a need for rest, right? So they'll have to rest after they read the books. Studying this book will take 1 hour. Nice to know. All right, so here's the other thing that I want to point out, right? So rewrite. So right here on the left-hand side, this black box area here will list out all the people or show the icon of all the people who know this recipe, right? Hop and field and beer. No one knows this, so that's why this is empty. But down here is an example of where Zora is in this icon here. That means she has the knowledge to allow your kingdom to create a workshop. And right here, 0 means the book in this town, or there's no book for workshop knowledge in the town or in your inventory, right? So since Zora actually knows it in her head, you can actually use the rewrite button down here. If you click on this, right, and open it up, you'll get rewrite. You can actually have Zora transfer her workshop knowledge onto paper, and I think it's 3 pieces of paper to create the book for workshop. And then what you could do with that book is keep it in your library in the town, because Zora might die of old age, or she might get killed in battle, or for whatever reason she dies on her hunting trip. The knowledge might be lost, and all of a sudden you can't build a workshop anymore. You're going to need somebody else to read the book. So in this situation, if Zora actually dies completely, no one knows, or your town cannot build a workshop because you don't have a book and no one else knows how to create the workshop. So that's the whole mechanics here with the knowledge. So let's go ahead and continue. Click on Zora. So she's reading this. Once she finishes in an hour, she will appear here in this little hop, field, and beer. Now here's the other thing too. if your characters interact with each other, right, you actually have the option to say, hey, have a wise conversation with so-and-so or whatever it is, right? So that's a socialization thing that can boost their mood. At the same time, they might exchange knowledge. So sometimes you'll get, like, knowledge from another lord without having that lord read the book, which is a very nice way to distribute the knowledge. You want to get as many lords reading these books. Let me unpause this while they... at least one of the lords has the book, blah, blah, blah. Close the knowledge book. Here we go. Oh, here we go. It even says that. However, when the lord dies, all benefits of the knowledge will be lost. If at least one lord has read a book, the ability and its effects is enabled and becomes available to all. However, yeah, so close this. And now we should be able to... Oh, yeah, here we go. Let's click on this. Task for lords, right? Besides managing buildings, your lords can also carry out other tasks. However, they will refuse to do any tasks if they are unhappy. It seems that one of them is already unhappy. This is indicated by the red background in the portrait. Let's see what happens. Okay, let's click on this. In the Lord's character menu, you can see their main status indicators, such as mood and loyalty, inventory, and traits. You can hover over any icon and indicator to learn more details. Okay, so we're going to get into the treacherous desires, right? Alright, so if the Lord's mood is low, they may become depressed, refuse to carry out orders, and experience quickly decreasing loyalty. If the loyalty falls below 25, the Lord may leave your noble family or start a rebellion. Now find out what the Lord is, why the Lord is unhappy. Let's move to the Needs tab. Okay, so they have Torturous Desire, minus 160. So one of the things we've learned is this torturous desire, it's not a desire to torture anybody. It's not a desire to be tortured. They are just feeling torturous because the desire that they have is not being met. And their desire is actually the desire for holy rings. Right? If you hover your mouse over the desire icon, you will see that this lord dreams of holy rings. The rings appear in the resource list in the upper left corner, in the upper left corner belongs to your king and are in his inventory. All right. So right now we have 7 holy rings in the inventory, and the holy rings is actually owned by the king, which is Miramiel, right? So he owns that 7 right there, and you can actually see it on him. So, yep. All right. So next. Let's share the holy rings with this lord by rewarding them. In addition to satisfying the current desire, this action will increase the lord's loyalty, right? So this chick here will become more loyal when we give her some holy rings. She does not have any holy rings right now. Let's click on this button and then select the king. The king is this guy here. And then the king will give a reward. And the reward is the holy ring, right? Once your king finds the time, he will reward the lord you have chosen. However, you can make him complete the task immediately. Click on the king. Click on the reward task in the list of received tasks at the top of the menu. Wait for the king to reward the unhappy lord. Alright, so note you can also cancel these tasks. Yeah. Alright, so click on that guy. There's a button here. This is his list of tasks along the top, by the way. So you can actually cancel them at any time with the X, or you can click on it, and he will do that first. Let's do that. So the Lord, Miramiel, he's already talking to the Veshy boy. Veshy boy. That is the queen. And now the queen. Let's speed this up. Okay, actions on the map. Holy rings, like the ones you bestowed upon your lord, cannot be produced. They can only be purchased from the holy caravan with gold. And since selling large volumes of goods lowers prices with the caravan, sometimes it makes sense to trade with neighbors when prices remain more stable. To enter into a stable contract, you must either be in the same state as your neighbor or have friendly relations with them. There are many ways to establish friendship with a neighboring king. Give him a gift, send your lord on a mission, or simply send your king to hunt together with him. Alright, so let's go ahead and do that. Now, let's improve the neighboring king's attitude towards yours so that we can set up a trade deal with them. Go to the world map and click on the neighboring city to open its menu. Click on the action button. Select lords. Select the king. Select hunt and choose your king as the hunting partner. Wait until the kings have hunted together. Hint to access the world map. Your character must first reach the edge of the local map. Click on the portrait at the top of follow them. This section right here, I don't know why this is here because that's not the case. You can actually still access the world map. So this might be an outdated, I guess, instruction or tip in the tutorial. A lot of these things need to be looked over again. For some reason, this is still there. The game is still in early access, so feel free to post some of your feedbacks. Alright, so we are here, by the way. We're in Sparksville. It says your province is right here, right? Now we went to the world map. We're going to click on the action button. And then this is the assign, right? This is the action button right here, by the way. So we had to go to the world map, and then we click on the neighboring city. That was the arrow. This is the action button that they're talking about, which is the same as the assign button. And we click on the lords. So we're going to go on a hunting trip with this guy, Horde. He's the other king. And then Flesh Wolf hunting, sure. And then our king. And now we just sit around and wait. And we are on max speed, right? So what's going to happen? Let's go ahead and go back to our map so we can see. You can see our king. No, Miro. Where's Miro? Okay, our king, Miro Mill, is leaving. And he goes back to the edge of the map. And we go here. We're going to unpause. Oh, he wants us to do something else. Excellent! Your king had a great time together, and now the neighboring king considers your friend... considers you a friend, relationship above 25. That's not true, though, because your king needs to walk all the way over here and then do the hunting trip. So something's a little off here with this tutorial. Because in the real game, you're actually going to have to watch your king walk all the way over here and go over there. And then do the hunting thing on their kingdom or whatever. Clicking on the neighboring city to open its menu. Click on the action button, select trade. Okay, and then they want us to do a moonshine trade, right? Buy moonshine from them. Assign your lord to finalize the deal. Send your lord with the highest trade. Yeah, see, now he's going over there. I think he's just doing his moonshine? I guess he is doing his moonshine trade now. Wait until okay, yeah. So wait until the agreement is established. I'm writing to express my delight in the inception of such a lucrative trade agreement. Not everyone can seize their sword and engage in negotiation. Sure, you and Horde and you have entered in a trade agreement. Relationship with the Horde have improved by 10. The city budget of the partner will increase, and the population of their city will grow by 1 inhabitant after each transaction. As part of the trade agreement, Horde will offer to buy 16 moonshines for 58 on a daily basis, which amounts to 4 gold per items. Right? And I think we did a math here earlier. 16 times 4 is... Sorry, is 16 times 4? Wait, that's not right, right? 16 times 4 does not come out to be 58. That does not. The math is off here again, right? We're getting ripped off, guys. I don't know what's going on with the math here, but also when we did the tutorial the other day, the math was off by 1. Now the math is off significantly. Right? 16 times 4, unless my math is off and my calculator's wrong, 16 times 4 is 64. We're getting paid 58 from the neighbor. Right? That is not right. 58 divided by 16 is roughly 3.6. Somehow this is rounding up. I guess it's rounding up as an average. But sure, well, let's continue. While the deal is active every morning at 11 a.m., a button to sell moonshine will appear in the trade menu. The price negotiated by your lord will be honored, even as the price fluctuates on the main market. Open the trade menu. Sell the moonshine at today's offer. Close the trade menu. Okay. So now it's showing as 59. Right. Even though it was saying 58 earlier. 16 times 4 is 58. We're getting a little bit of a deal, right? No, it's not 16 times 4. 16 times 4 is 64, right? Yeah, we're not getting a deal. Trade today? Sure, I guess I'll click on this. Trade automatically? No, let's close this. Yeah, the trade is a little flaky. You're just going to have to like do the math yourself to figure out if you're getting a better deal than selling it to the Holy Caravan. That's all you got to do. Pay attention to see if you're actually getting a better deal. Close. The moonshine will be delivered soon. For the trade to take place, an available peasant from your city will be dispatched to the target city. The distance between your kingdoms mean this kind of trade is not instantaneous. However, these regular exchanges don't require paper like other actions on the global map do. Since your king already agreed to the deal, return to your local map by pressing the world button or right-clicking anywhere. Okay, so when they were talking about like this paper thing, right? So if your lord doesn't actually go over there and hand deliver whatever the deal is, you send a messenger. And to send a messenger to do the deals or sending a message or something of some sort, it requires a piece of paper to conduct that particular instruction. Alright, so we'll close out of that. I think this is it, right? Oh, no, bandits. Alright. There's another part of the tutorial. The bandits, right? Oh, Holy Sophia. I think this is like, oh, holy shit, right? So, okay, anyways, in the game, they worship like a person called Sophia, or a deity named Sophia. I've seen this actually written as Sofia before, so hopefully they've been consistent and fixed everything so that it's Sophia with a PH. I've reported that also in the past. Anyways, bandits have stealthily approached our settlement. We must fight back. Fortunately, we have some time before they launch their attack. Open the army menu. Boom. Okay, the army menu allows you to create combat squads, but first you need to hire warriors. Click on the add button, which is this one over here. Hiring warriors. We have a few warriors, but we would like to increase our chances. You can add warriors by freeing prisoners, inviting unfortunate peasants, or hiring mercenaries. So right now we don't have any peasants or prisoners that want to become warriors. This is the warriors tab right here. You can see that right here. So, newly hired peasants and prisoners will be consumed by the fear of death and will run away at the first sign of danger, while mercenaries usually need 1 to 2 days to reach their settlement. Alright, that's fine. Fortunately, there is a group of mercenaries near the city ready to be hired, and there's some weaponry in the warehouse, so let's increase your army. Note that you must pay the church a daily tax for your warriors, the amount of which depends on their skill. Okay, so church's tax on your army will increase by 4. The total tax is now 13, right? So let's see here. 5. This is 9. Right. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Right. Okay, so we have 2 warriors with a skill of 5 and a skill of 4. Our daily tax to the church is 9. And the church collects that whenever they arrive to your town. And so when you open up the trade menu with the Holy Caravan Trader, on the right-hand side of the screen, it will actually say you owe them 9 coins. right? So you'll see that when the trader comes. So they might not show that in the demo, but I'll point that out when we do play the real game. And then what it's saying here is that if I hire this guy, right, our daily tax will be 13. But we need to pay him 70 up front to actually recruit him. That's what that 70 is down the bottom. So let's go ahead and click on him. All right, let's click on this guy. Okay. Well, this is not recalculating it. Okay, the 5 here assumes that we only have 9. It did not count this guy yet because he hasn't arrived in our town. So keep in mind, when you read this, the 14 is an estimation based on what you currently have, which is only 2 guys. So what you're going to need to do is you're going to need to add in the total of all of this later. And I'll point that out in a second once we finish clicking on these glow. Alright. Alright, so this here is the tax on the water. That's the total count. Which should be the total 6, 5, 5, 4, and 4, right? Yeah, tax on warriors is 24. That should be 24 total, right? Let me tally that up to make sure the math is correct. Plus 5, plus the 5, plus the 4, plus the 4, right? 24, yep. So that is the correct math. Creating a squad. Every unit should be led by a lord. The higher their command skill, the higher the unit's morale will be. And the lower the chance of the soldiers fleeing when taking damage. You will also select the warriors who will form the squad and the equipment they will be armed with. The distribution of the weapons among the squad members will be automatic, which your more skilled soldiers receiving higher quality equipment. Okay. I'll say next, right? Because I think they're going to want us to click on this next. And I can't do it because we're on a tutorial rail. Click on the squad creation button. Select a commanding lord. Move all your warriors to the squad by clicking on them. Move the second lord into the squad as well. Arm your squad. Finish by clicking on the crate at the bottom right of the menu. Okay, let's do that. So let's get this guy, this chick, the queen, since she has the higher commanding skill. And then we're going to add in this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy. So another lord is part of the army. It's fine. Let's give it some weapons. They don't want me to give it more armor, which is fine. Normally you want to also add armor, right? So you want enough weapons and enough armor so that a couple of these other guys will be armed with some defenses, right? So we'll go ahead and click on OK, or whatever this says, create. Great. Now wait for your warriors to pick up their weapons from the warehouse. Use the spacebar to start and stop the time. Okay. There you go. How convenient. The bandit is just waiting for us to attack them instead of plundering our village. The squad is under your direct control and can be managed with a right mouse button. You can find the menu in the lower left corner. It's time to attack. When the squad is selected, click the right mouse button on the enemy squad banner to engage in the combat. They are waiting for you northwest of the village. Wait for the battle results. Okay, hint, you can send the squad to any location on the map by right-clicking the mouse button on the ground. Okay, so this is our squad. It's already selected. So we're going to go ahead and click over here. And I'll unpause. You can see they'll walk over here if we want them to. They'll walk over here. And then you can click on this. Charge. And we watch the battle. Are we the purple? We are the purple, right? Yeah. We've got the purple collar. This guy here surrenders. Hands up. Victory. The bandit squad has been defeated and their leader is vanquished. Your warriors will capture and take as hostages those who survived, and the peasants will bring them to the settlement later. Okay, our peasants will basically escort the prisoner to our town. Now is a good time to launch a counterattack on their camp. Switch to the global map. Boom. Alright, so click on the bandit settlement. Its menu will open the bottom left. Select attack from the action menu. Select your current squad. Wait for the squad to reach the camp. Okay, so let's go here. Click on this camp here. And we're going to do an action. Okay, so this camp of forced bandits, basically, they have in their camp 75 coins. We don't know if they have any prisoners. There's a total of 3 bandits. They don't have any hostages, right? We don't know yet. So let's go ahead and click on signed. Let's go ahead and attack them. It says possible loot, right? 75 possible coins. The bandit camp will be destroyed. Relationship with the neighbors and the matriarch will improve. The matriarch is basically the Church of Sophia. That's the same as the Holy Caravan group and the bishop that comes into your town later when we play the full game. If there are hostages in the camp, they will be liberated in the case of victory. So in case of, let's say, well, I want to talk about that. That's a scenario in one of the full games, but I'll talk about that in a little bit. On the local map, right, the army is from my local map. And the army is a squad. Yep, that was the one we created earlier. And then we send the army. So here it says our victory chance is 81%. Let's go ahead and do that. But yeah, one of the scenarios that you can choose in the custom game is where one of your lord's family members start off as a prisoner. And so if they start off as a prisoner, you're going to have one of the bandit camps hold them as hostages. And you can actually, as a hostage, depending on how many they've got captured, you can start off the game trying to hire mercenaries or pay a ransom to get them to release the hostage. In this situation, we're just going to attack them with our army. And let's go ahead and fast forward this because they're taking their sweet-ass time walking off the map. Right here. We're going to go on the world map. They go over here. They fight. We click on this army battle icon. Now we have a battle menu. We can auto battle it. Or we can retreat. It changes our mind. This is information about our squad versus information about their squad. Our equipment level, their equipment level, their mood level, their combat skills, and their count, right? Our count's 5. Let's go ahead and go to the battle map since that's what's highlighted. On the battlefield, when you initiate the attack, your squad is positioned on the left while the enemy is on the right. Click on your squad's banner to control them. Use the right click to move to the second squad. To attack the enemy squad, right-click on their banner. Wait for the banner results. Okay, let's do that. Boom. And then boom. We wait for the results. Unpause. For the Empire. Slaughter. Yay. We got the battle results. Victory, right? So now there are 3 of them. None of them died. None of them ran away. We've got some prisoners. Okay. Bandit camp destroyed. Relationship with the neighbors. +5. So everybody in the neighbor around us who are affected by this bandit camp, they're a little bit happier that we got rid of them. But sometimes the bandits will capture people from the neighboring cities. Or sometimes they'll do raids or whatever, right? So everyone's happy because you got rid of the bandit. And the matriarch, as I mentioned, is the Church of Holy Sophia. So at the top right corner, or left corner here, is matriarch's relationship. As long as the church considers your city too small to send a bishop, the matriarch remains unaware of your internal affairs. Factors influencing the matriarch's relationship with your king. Since we recently just destroyed the bandit camp, they're a little happy, right? So, okay. Slow this down. And the next part of the tutorial. During the game, you can always seek assistance by opening the help menu. Sometimes hints related to your current situation will appear here. You can disable this in the settings menu, escape. After a few seconds of the hint being displayed, it becomes frozen in place. And you can hover over the highlighted words to receive additional hints. Okay, so let's go ahead and click on that. This opens it up. Sure, unpause. Congratulations, right? So you can actually... Well, they won't let me do this because it's on Rails. Okay, congratulations! You completed the basic training. You can now continue the current game at easy difficulty level, or through the main menu, start a new game by creating your noble family and customizing the political map and difficulty to your liking. We're gonna go back to the main menu and do that. Now I have a rough idea of how I want to create my family. We will do that. Alright. Yeah, so we're not going to load game. We're just going to create a new game today. Since my last one was pretty bad. I butchered it really hard. Alright, so let's hear. What scenario do we want as family composition? So we did the 2 brothers and a wife before already. This is the one I'm really familiar with the most. Let's try to do something different this time. Husband, wife, and child. 2 sisters and a son. Well, the child is going to be useless. Two brothers. 3 sisters. 2 sisters and a son. These compositions are really funny, right? Father and daughters. Jesus. I want a wife. Alright, well, let's have a wife. So instead of a brother, we have a son. That's not terribly bad. Alright, I'm okay with that idea. Right, well, let's start off with the son. No, let's start off with the father. This will be me. We will call ourselves Ron Empire. Enter key. Currently, this is set at 31 years old. I want to do that right. Let's re-roll this. Okay, so sometimes you want to re-roll this because even though you can tweak this, they do have a cap limit on the randomization. So if you re-roll it, it will give you a different cap limit. The little tip there, if you're aiming for something, right, make sure you get that as your highest stat first. So in this case here, I want to get management and trading. Those are the 2 stats that I prefer the most, because if you have trading high, you can actually buy goods for cheap, and then you can also sell goods for a good deal. And at the start of the game, you're going to need that. And then, here's the thing. The game also has a lifespan. So once your king dies off eventually, you're going to need a replacement. But early on, you're going to want to establish a very good economy. And so later when he dies off, whoever that follows him will have various different traits. And so you're going to be slightly gimped later. It's better to get the best trading and management at the start of the game. At least that's my experience from playing the game. And it's better to have your main king have that, right? Here we go. This is a decent one, right? He is 18 years old. Okay, so this is what we want, right? You can take this off. Right? You can take that off. I do want high intelligence. Because that way I can read the books and then transcribe it, right? So the more points you spend, the older he gets. Keep that in mind. Teaching, right? The effectiveness of wise talk. Okay, so teaching, basically you can pass knowledge on to somebody else. 28 years old. I'm fair. I'm actually happy with this. Right, this is fine, right? Yeah, these are fine. Persuasion. Dark deeds. Well, we don't want to carry out any dark deeds, so I don't really care about that. Alright, so, let's see here. What's my guy? Falls in love once and for all? Jesus. Resistance to addictions. Nervous breakdowns are light. Has a higher threshold for bravery. Social thoughts are enhanced. Alright, we'll just go with calm, right? I'm okay with calm. We don't want early balding, do we? I picked that last time. He was pretty butt ugly and everyone wasn't too thrilled with him. Reduces interest in the character from other characters by -10. Because I think early balding creates a -20, by the way. It's attractiveness. And that's actually worse than this one. Social thoughts are weaker, as well as thoughts about the death of loved ones. Unattractive. Yeah, that's just as bad as this. The need for sex is increased twice as fast. Yeah, he just likes to have sex a lot, right? He just wants sex a lot. Higher chance of developing dependencies, no, right? Mentally impaired, 50% experience from learning. No, we don't want him to be impaired. Envious. We're prone to feeling envious towards others. No, I'm gonna go with this one. Homely is fine. Alright, I'm okay with this. This is Ron Empire, right? For some reason, every time I hit that reroll button, it just changes the name. Wish the game didn't do that. I'm satisfied with this guy. What color hair do I want? Ah, I'm okay with this, right? No, I'll be fine with that. No beard. I want dark hair. Let's go with dark hair. Sure, let's go with dark hair. I'm okay with this, right? Yeah, doesn't matter. Alright, so I'm fine with this. We're gonna switch over to the queen, the wife. She's a little thick. Social thoughts are enhanced. Reckless, high fertility. Chance of getting pregnant is 30% faster. No. Calm. Reckless. Has a higher threshold. Sure, let's have, well, yeah, high fertility. Well, see, the last time I had high fertility, she was like popping out kids left and right, and she was not able to learn anything fast enough. So I don't know about that. Let's go with social thoughts are enhanced. Chance of getting pregnant is 30% lower. Yeah, let's go with that. Low fertility. 30% lower. That does not mean she won't get pregnant. I've actually had this low, and she actually got pregnant. So, what else? Her intelligence is high. I do like that. Teaching is good. But I can't lower this. That's the problem. So let me re-roll this. The management is good. I want high intelligence. See, here I can lower this, right? But she's really old. So what I want is intelligence, management, and teaching. These are the things I want from her. Right? Because then she can teach the son or any of her kids her skills. And maybe some combat, I don't know. Possibly, yeah. Okay, I'm alright with this. I don't need this. She doesn't need a trade. I guess I'll leave her manner the way it is. High intelligence. No. Yeah, that's high intelligence. Let me go back to Empire later and change his intelligence needs. Teaching, I'm gonna go a little bit lower. Yeah, so the low end is 10. It might be a problem. I want her to have some management, right? She's 24. I guess it's fair. This is a pretty fair deal. 28 years old? Okay, so 28 years old. We'll go with this. This is my Yennefer. How's that? She has dark hair, right? I don't know what Yennefer looks like in the show. Sure, we'll have a bun. I think Yennefer has dark hair, right? You know what? Why don't we go with a different girl this time? This is... I like Laura Croft, right? Angelina Jolie. And I think it's Angelina. I think that's how you pronounce her name. I think that's how you pronounce or spell her name, right? Angelina Jolie, right? Yep, Angelina Jolie. That is her. And I believe she's got, well, her Laura Croft, she's got brown hair, right? That's fine. And then my son. Oh, let me go back to Run Empire and change the intelligence out. We want more trades or more management. You know what? Let's go with this. That way she'll want to increase it, right? A special predisposition of a character towards a specific skill marked with a yellow star in the skills list. A character can have 0, 1, or 2 talents. Talents are inherited from parents. The Lord gains 5 more experience in their talented skills when training. When developing the skill to level 15, the character gains a powerful talent trait. Oh. Powerful talent trait, huh? Thinking here. Powerful talent trait. If it goes to 15. That's fine. Alright, so this guy, who do I want him to be? Who's this guy? How about his name is Brad? No, that's terrible, right? Junior. He'll be Junior. And then Junior... Reroll this. Junior has no skills. Oh, because he needs to learn it from her. Junior has no skills. What do I want him to excel at? Junior, I guess. I don't know if I want that or not. That's fine, we'll go with this. NES, hang on. Mentally impaired? No, it's terrible. He'll... lustful. Yeah, lustful is fine. He wants sex a lot. Junior, skinny. Junior's a bastard. Yeah, Junior's a bastard. Okay. Junior is a bastard. Junior does not have... Yeah, Junior is a bastard. Oh, they changed the thingy already on us, damn it. They need to fix that. He's a child right now, so he actually is not useful. I don't know if that's what I want, though. Learning that. It'll take a while for him to go up. Yeah, that's fine. I'll leave it like that. It's fine. So he wants a lot of sex. He's reckless. Higher threshold for bravery. And then whenever he does combat, he'll get some more experience points, right? I'm okay with this. Alright, so let's go with this. So, we've got Ron Empire. And Ron Empire is very good at trading. It's got some management skills, high management skills. Got some decent level intelligence so he can learn books. He can pass some of his knowledge at level 2, right? These are terrible, by the way. Manners, command, he's not going to be doing a whole lot of fighting. Or maybe he should do some fighting. Now that I think about it. No, that's fine. We'll leave it. And then Angela, that is my wife. She's also 28 years old. She's got high intelligence, so I'm going to have her read a lot of books. And she's got high teaching, so she can actually teach her son, or any of her kids later when she has new ones, pass on her knowledge. So this here and this here are very good when they work together. And then some decent management level, right? And then she may engage in some combat. Since Junior has nothing right now. Junior's a child. Right? And Junior eventually will be reckless, and he'll be one of our commanders. Hopefully we'll train this up. I think that should be fine, right? So this guy's calm, he's homely, she has attendance. Oh, wait. That is wrong, right? I don't want her to be attractive. I want her to have low fertility, right? There we go. So we don't want her to be popping babies left and right. I mean, there's still a good chance that she'll have babies. For some reason, when I hit the reroll, this and this got reset. So I'm okay with these choices now, right? Yep, let's go ahead and continue. Alright, so now we did this last time. We did this one last time. I think it's better to still do the corner. Right, I prefer having the corner. This is really hard on this side because the Horde actually comes in from this region and sweeps down and just wipes out this side over time. So the left is hard for sure. You're going to have to deal with the Horde, and you have very little time to do it. Normal, I guess normal's fine. I don't know why this is considered normal. This is should be easy, right? It might be hard because you have less wood. I think that might be the reason. Right, we're gonna go with this one. The flower is basically for medicine. That's herbs. That's the little purple thingy. We have a decent amount of yields, right? Yeah, let's go with this one. Silverhaven. I prefer Silverhaven. So this is what? We are independent, a province that is not part of any other state, so we are independent. Okay, that's fine. And we will start off with Varn. Varn is fairly easy. First village, second village. Oh. The first village will have... The first village in our province as Rutabaga. Select the resource that your villages will provide every few days. So there's our villages outside of our city, and they will send us goods since they are in our territory. Second resource, right? I want them to send iron, because these will run out. Yeah, okay. Them sending the food is fine. Alright, that's fine. I'm okay with that. So, pattern. We don't want any pattern. Oh, cool. We can... It's like a solid color. Yellow, huh? Oh, there's a background color now. Okay, I'm okay with yellow and blue. No one else is yellow and blue, right? I don't think anyone else is yellow and blue except for this is... These guys are gonna die off, so I'm not worried about them. Right, they're a little bit more yellow and blue. Sorry, they're less yellow and blue, right? Oh, we can choose pure blue. Pure light blue, right? Huh. We're light blue. These guys are dark blue, right? Okay. Dark blue? No one else is dark blue, right? Or weird triangle shaped. Do we want a bullseye? I don't know if we want a bullseye. We're gonna be a snail. We're slow. We're gonna be slow. Yeah, there's only like 3 colors for this. It's the same as the other guy's color. I'm okay with this color, right? The pattern doesn't matter anymore. It's like, is that the color I want? I mean, that is slightly different from that, right? Stardale is a darker color. Oops. Shit. Where's that snail? There's not a whole lot of color choices here. Yes, this is a snail, right? Yeah, there's no other different colors. Green? Is anyone else in a green color? No, right? There's no one. Well, we are bright green. There's bright veil. Jesus Christ. How about dark black? Is there any other dark blacks? No, right? Would be all dark black? No. Alright, well, let's go with the light color. Hopefully that'll be easy to tell. We'll go with that. Alright, so we're gonna name ourselves Ron. Nail. Right. Nail. No. Ron. Nail. Corner. No, I don't think that sounds very good. Okay. Nope. Ron Kingdom? We'll go with Ron Kingdom. How's that? Ron Kingdom. That is our corner. Ron Kingdom. Let's go with that. Alright, so I'm okay with this, right? We've got the far right corner. Now, what scenario do we want? Remember, your noble family has been captured by bandits during a recent raid on your younger settlement. Free them as soon as possible. Your noble house has fallen victim to nectar. All your lords and peasants are dependent on consuming nectar. And yes, there are some benefits to beginning this harmful habit. Your library contains books on alchemy and nectar production. The path of the sword. Your noble house is ruled by an exiled bastard who in order to survive has learned to stand up for himself and has has thus gathered a decent army. A decent amount of weapons is also available, but unfortunately, the food was consumed on the last campaign, and wood and other resources were lost. This is an additional challenge for experienced players. Oh my god, that's food, right? You begin with the game with a large and formidable band of bandit deserters who emerged during the last war. This is an additional challenge for experienced players. Oh my god. Juice of life. All your starting lords have hemophilia. Their bleeding cannot be stopped, though any injury is deadly. Can you survive such a condition, considering that blood is shed almost every day in the world of Norland? Oh my god. That is also hard. These are new scenarios. No one takes your noble family seriously because all of your lords have been blind since birth. Oh my god. Demonstrate remarkable management skills and cunning to make all your neighbors see what true greatness is. We're blind, huh? I don't know about being a blind family. Your lords are renowned craftsmen, but poor merchants. You start off with books about blacksmith and weapons, but have significantly less money. Interesting. But you have significantly less money. Okay. Your family traditionally relies on prison labor as the foundation of its economy. You start with prisoners instead of peasants. Oh. Oh. You start off with prisoners instead of peasants. Interesting. That means we don't actually have to pay wages, right? But we still have to provide them food. I don't know about this. Your noble house is currently unremarkable, but who knows what scenario awaits in the future. This is an additional challenge for experienced players. Deserters. Sword's path. Prisoners. Free them as soon as possible. This is a little bit more of a challenge. No. Let's go with no scenario. I don't know, but that's not as interesting of a run. Your noble has ruled by exiled bastard who survived now, right? This is an alcohol dependency. Deserters. At the start of your lords, this is the bleeding one, right? We're blind. Your lords are renowned craftsmen, but poor merchants. You start off with books about blacksmith and weapons, but you have significantly less money. That might be interesting, right? To create blacksmith and weapons. Or we have prison laborers. Alright, you know what? We are slave owners, right? We are Spartacus. House of, I think, was it Batiardi or something? Who is that guy? Bartiardus? I'm failing to pronounce his name. Yeah. We could run Ludus, right? Not prisoners. We can always sell the prisoners off, right? And make some money. You start off with prisoners instead of peasants. Alright, we'll do that, right? We'll have a prisoner owners start, right? Peaceful mode? No, right? What is this? Game difficulty is reduced and neighbors won't bother you unless you initiate aggressive actions. Recommendation for those who want to peacefully develop their settlement as well as for new players. A mode that allows for balanced experience. The experience of difficulty will gradually increase during the first few days after starting the game. New mechanics and challenges will be introduced over the course of the game, allow you to adapt. Recommendation for players who are already familiar with the game and want to play it as was intended. Let's go with normal mode. Yeah, alright, so we'll do normal mode. I don't want peaceful, right? And we're gonna start off with a challenge. We have no peasants. We have prisoners. I think this will make it a little bit more interesting. Alright, let's do this.
Nearly 200 years have passed since the end of the devastating religious war. The empire fell, and its former provinces eventually became barbarian kingdoms. the Church managed to revive hope, and peace and prosperity reigned over the ruins of the former civilization. Over time, the influence of the Church only grew. But history is cyclical, and power cannot remain in one's hands for long. Wars between kingdoms flare up one after another. Hunger and poverty force people to abandon their homes and seek refuge in neighboring settlements. Can your dynasty unite the kingdoms and halt the advance of the Dark Ages? From this moment on, history is written by you.
So the guy's name is Batiatus, right? Batiatus, the owner of a ludus in Capua. Quintus Batiatus. Hey, Grimshifter, welcome back. Alright, so, the beginning of the story. Norland, the year 2898, since the creation of the world. 200 years have passed since the great Crimson Empire perished in the flames of the religious war. Its former provinces have become a barbaric kingdoms, kept from mutual destruction only by the all-powerful Church of Mother Sophia. While the holy prophets speak of the impending end of the world, in one of the small kingdoms, a dream of the birth of a new empire is taking shape. We got our nice little corner in the world. Nihilith, welcome back. Nihilith? I think that's your name, right? I like your emote, by the way. It's a very cool emote. Alright. So our child, Junior, Angelina, that's the queen. We're currently paused. And we have no peasants. This is going to be hard, right? And we have 10 prisoners. And they're all homeless. And we have a dormitory. Okay. We're going to need a sign. Okay, this guy's already assigned. Take a look at our finance. Prisoners. They get food for free, right? They get food for free. Do we have any moonshine? We don't have any moonshine for them. Alright, this is going to be challenging. Yeah, this is going to be challenging. We don't pay them a wage. Alright, well, let's readjust this, though. That's 2, that's 3, okay, so when we do get peasants, they'll come in and be able to afford it. Yep, alright, this is fine. And then... see here. We're gonna need a prison ward, right, for these people. A living space for prisoners that can accommodate 21 people. Yep, sure. So... I want the prison ward to be on this side. Because that way, they're not too close to the exit. Because they might make a run for it. They're gonna make a mad dash and leave. No, actually, I wanted to be somewhere near here, right? Because they need to go here to collect their food. Maybe right here? Sure, let's go with that one. So, yeah, so next thing we want to build is like a lumber camp, and I'm trying to figure out where I want to place that. I guess right there is fine. Sure, let's go with that. Oh, we lost a tree. Shit. That's fine. We're going to want to place a field here to get food. Yeah, I guess it's right there. It's fine, right? 100% there versus... If I go like this, does that cover everything? And then that way right here. 93. 97. 93. Not 100%. Because I want to make space over there too. 94. 100 right there, right? Sure, let's go with that one. 100, right? I want 2 of those. Okay, that's fine. And then road. We want road from there, there to there. It's gonna cost me money. But they should be able to move faster. This is Rotten Empire's house. And if I move it, it costs me wood, right? I'm gonna leave it. I'm not gonna mess with that right now. Unpause. Alright, here we go. Oh my god, this guy's already running away? No. I was like, are you running away? Tell me you're not running away. And burn them all? Please don't be running away. My prisoners. Jesus Christ. The prisoners are going for a stroll. Can I free this guy? This character is granted freedom and becomes a peasant or a warrior. The character may choose to leave your province. Oh my god. Upon release, the character receives a positive thought proportional to their desire for freedom. Hint, you can release prisoners more quickly by clicking on the red cross on their portrait in the prison wards menu. Are they happy, though? That's the question. Do we have happy prisoners? Alright, Junior. Junior. You and the Queen mingle. I'm kind of worried about this starting scenario with the prisoners. We don't have any peasants. People have nowhere to pray. Okay. The prisoners need to pray. Wait, this is the market, right? They don't have a tavern. Well, we don't need a tavern, right? Because they don't have any money to buy beer from us. They just need a place to pray. Dear Lord, help us. so we may escape this torturous land. I want to be able to see them, that's the thing. That's why I want to place it down here. I don't want them, like, hiding in some corner. So that's why I'm looking at sticking it over here somewhere. Somewhere visible. Yeah, let's go with that one. Point. That's automatic, right? Yeah, the prisoners will go in there. I should upgrade, right? For an additional slot? I'm gonna upgrade that, actually. Because there's a slight bonus in the upgrade. Oh shit, we should build this one. We need more workers for this. We need more builders, right? Alright, you. How are you doing? Shitka Kita. Okay, this is our prison ward. We've got four guys that's reasonably happy, right? Doesn't miss loved ones. Age 7. Base price is... Jesus Christ. We really need to replace these guys, these prisoners. Bump, 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 bump. Work harder. He's like, what? Huh? I'm doing the best I can. Did you get that? Did you get that? Oh shit. Oh, we got some migrants now. Nice. I might be able to sell off some of these prisoners. Yeah, we might be able to sell off the prisoners. Alright, here comes a trader. We need to build a library, right? Hang on, where's the library? I don't think I can rotate this, right? I'm thinking. I want this to be on this side. And the Lord's home along the bottom. Or I can put the library right here. I want it to be really close to the house because they have to go and rest every time they go to the library. But I also want to be in the center. It costs 40. It costs 5 to move. Angelina's house. I really hate the layout that they've got going. Yeah, you know what? Let's go ahead and lay down the roads. Okay. Now can I place the library right there? No, it won't place it right there. That is my house right now. That's the kid's house. Oh. For some reason that won't go there. Why is that there? I guess that's fine, right? Okay, so... Fine, we'll go with this one. Right, I'm moving it. Let's see here. Where is the library? Library now can go there, right? There, that's the library. This is the other lord's house, right? We'll go with that. So now we have this one here I want to move. It costs 5, basically, to move it. There we go. I'm alright with that. And then let's trade with this guy. And Samia TV, welcome back. Right. Let's sell off some of our dudes here. Who's the unhappy ones? This guy is worth 35 because why? It's got combat skills of 1. Age 3. We're selling you. Fertility? Ooh. We're selling you. We don't want any babies. Doesn't miss loved ones. Ooh, this guy's got pretty good combat skills. I don't know if that's a good thing, right? If they have combat skills. Okay, so we're selling a bunch of those. I want efficiency, right? Increase the quantity of resources produced in the building by 20%. Yes, we want that. Correct cutting. Increases the yield. Oh, we want that. Flavorful ale, not yet. Improve the moonshine quality. Scaffold. We want a scaffold, right? Oh, hang on. We might already have it in our base. What do we already have? Prisoners, mine, and fields. I don't think we have scaffold yet. Hang on, let me close this out. Let me pause this. I want to figure out what we have. Alright, we do not have scaffold yet, right? Keeping prisoners, I already know. I actually can probably sell this off. The book. And make my own book. Oh, you know, that's fine. That book's not really that worth a lot. Okay, so... we only have 2 books. 3 books that's not learned. Alright, so I do want this. This gives me more food. This gets me more wood. I don't need that yet. I do need a scaffold. We don't need a peasant's house right away. I do want a temple. Hop, field, and beer. I'll buy it. Let's sell off some prisoners here. Fertility. Fertility. We have 4 left, right? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have 9 people now in our population. Yeah. That means we're gonna make money, right? This is actually a good deal. I'll buy it. We have to give them money, right? 32 coins is a good deal. I'll sell some of this. Alright, so the way this works right here is called market saturation, right? So the cap limit is 70, where you don't get charged a penalty. So if you go over that cap limit, the value will start decreasing. And then the daily consumption, it's not our daily consumption, it's just the market consumption. So if I go with 14 here, next time the guy comes back, it will drop down to 0. So if you go over 70, right, you could plan for 84, and then next time the guy comes back, it drops down to 70. That's sort of a way to look at it, right? So if I go all over, right, for example, if I go over, right, you see how, like, the price drops to 2, right? You don't want that. So here I'm just going to remove it. Right, so let's say I go under that a little bit, right? So here, I'm fine. I mean, I can go up to 70. Right, and still... Oops. I can go up to 70. And the next time he comes around, I can still sell another 14. Right. So when he comes around next time, I can sell another one. If it goes up higher, right? It's actually rounding down, so it's slightly in our favor. But I'm not going to mess with that. But 32 coins is actually fairly cheap. I haven't seen it that cheap in a while. I don't know if I want to buy all of it, though. That's a lot of money that's in my thing. I'll just buy half. Otherwise, there's a market saturation, right? The more I buy, the more that goes up. I'm okay with this, right? I think... Oh, this is a really good deal, too, right? I want to buy 3 of these. For 6 of these, right? 9, maybe 9. It costs 3 books. You know, I'll buy all of it, actually. Because it costs 3 to make a book. I currently have 5, so I'm going to buy all of that. And that way I can... Once I learn this, I can write a book and then sell that back. Yeah, we'll go with that. Yeah, that's a sign. Three people total. So we sold off some of our prisoners. And I'm assuming these guys will be happy. Oh yeah, you know what? I need to set up a market now because we actually have... Or tavern, because we actually have... we actually have migrants in our city. There. I need to change the finance, right? No. We need these guys to build that first to distribute the beer, right? Alright. The trader, or the caravan guy, he walked off with 6 of our prisoners. Alright. Fine. What's this one? We're missing a worker. We're missing a worker. Flat 2, I guess. That's fine. We need some place for them to pray. We need more workers, right? Expected migrants. We're gonna have 8 more showing up soon. Actually, starting off with a prisoner scenario is not bad, because then you can actually sell them off for money. Because I've been experiencing, like, migrants showing up constantly into the town. And Junior sleeps on the floor. Nice. Alright, come on, come on, come on, come on, wake up. Let's go. Let's go. Hello. It's go time. Wakey, wakey. Where's my rooster? Weird, right? It just jumps right in the middle of the screen on an autosave. The game really does weird things. It just randomly jumps all over the place. Right? It just jumped right over there to the left for some reason. Where is every lazy bastard? Wait, we have 9 people, right? Like 2 there. Workers in need of jobs is 7 slots. Employed is 4, right? Okay. The king decides that it is time to announce the ambitions that will determine the future of your nobility, or your noble family. Fertile. The more population, the more strength. Increase the population of the province by 52, recommended. Yeah, okay. Well, I guess they gave us set 52 here. It used to be 76. But I'm okay with the 752, right? Conquer, add 3 vassals to your kingdom. Unifier, only by helping each other can we stand strong. Expand your alliance of free cities of 3. Economic. The economy decides everything. Achieve daily production. Daily production. That is really hard to do. I'm going to go with fertile. We should be able to hit the 52 people easily. That is our ambition right here. Alright, so now we can get somebody to learn shit. Alright, Queen. We want the Queen. Angelina Jolie to go there and learn. And the King. How's the King's intelligence? I forgot the King's intelligence level. 8? She's 10, right? The King, you can do a scaffold. No, hop and beer. King can learn that right now. We'll have her learn this, because she's going to be writing books, and I want her to be producing books here to sell. This stuff I don't care too much, because this stuff on the left doesn't sell for a whole lot. It's the green books and the purple books that sell for the most. We're going to have some migrants soon, right? Right. That cost me a little bit. A few fingers. Feel a few fingers and toes. Not too much, right? Not an arm and a leg yet. I want a decent space to see what's behind the house, right? Alright, I'll leave it. Hang on, I want to make sure it's lined up. It is lined up, right? That should hold the other migrants. We're gonna want to get also brewery too. Jesus Christ. Yeah, we're gonna want a brewery soon. Seven. Oh, that was 8. Expected, right? So we got 7 instead of 8. This game looks cool, Ron. Yeah, it does look cool. Pretty neat. Let us pray. Are they renewing their vows or some shit like that? Dear Church of Sophia, dear Sophia. Alcohol production is absent. I already know about that. We're working on that part. It doesn't matter where I place it, huh? Brewery, right? Brewery. Sure, let's go with that. We need more. Let's add a road here. There, right? It's there. Alright, alright. Pretty cool. Did the Mana Lords... Yes, it's the same publisher as Mana Lords. Hooded Horse. Fantastic, by the way. I used to play this quite a bit off stream when they first had the demo on the first Steam Next. This is way before Hooded Horse signed on with them. I was super, super surprised how addictive it was. I spent like 2 days playing this. Well, that was the demo version, though. A lot has changed since then. So they've added a lot of different mechanics, too, in the game, making it a little harder. But when it was just simply building up the economy, like, I really had a lot of fun with that. So yeah, if you just want to play this in peaceful mode, I'm pretty sure you'll have lots of fun. Just playing it out with no challenges or whatever. I mean, the challenge still was the economy. Trying to make a lot of money. And then keeping everybody happy. Okay. We need about 50. Let's maintain 50 for now. Bunch of alcoholics. We'll start off with 30. We don't have that big of a population right now anyways. And Junior's leveling up. What are junior stats? Eventually, I'm going to want him to learn trade, economy management, intelligence, right? I want him to have some intelligence. Focus on your intelligence. And some management skills too, right? Ron, Empire and Angelina are going out on a date. That's my fantasy right there, going out on a date with Angelina Jolie. We have a lord here. What do you have as knowledge? He has 0 knowledge. He's useless. So when you hire a lord to be part of your town, you kind of want somebody with decent knowledge, because that's sort of like getting books. You're renting the book for a few days, and then you have that lord write his knowledge onto a book. So it's really a bad idea to hire a lord that has no knowledge, because it's basically you're paying him for no reason other than to manage your villagers. And then if you teach him something, and then he leaves after 10 days, that knowledge is gone. So that's another little thing to think about, is make sure you get a lord that you can actually benefit immediately, because otherwise you have to spend time training him some knowledge, and then if he learns that knowledge, he leaves, he's gone, he's useless. So he's only useful for managing your villagers. Basically go around and tell him what to do. That's the only reason to hire this guy. Right? You can title him if you want to keep him, right? Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to keep this guy. He's terrible. I want a lord that has some knowledge early on, and plus he's 32. Look how terrible this guy is. He's 32 and his stats are like shit. Versus this guy here is like 29. And she's 29. They've got some decent stats, right? Red Shirt Wizard, welcome, good morning. Be Gone, welcome, good morning. Afternoon, sorry, it's 1 o'clock now. Good afternoon, everybody. Good evening. Uh-oh. Yeah, this alert should be green. It shouldn't be orange. This orange should be like, oh shit, something happened. This is actually good. We finished learning something. This is for food, right? Rye field and mill. This is for food. Flour. Scaffold. How quickly is this? It doesn't tell you how long. Oh, there we go. 10 hours. 10 hours. 10 hours. Yeah, let's go with this. Ron Empire. Learn some mining here. Hey, Mad Raving Man. Good morning. Welcome. I don't need to trade today, do I? Rutabaga. How rude. How rude the bagga is. Hot field. $84, right? 86. 94. $94, right? It's like, what, 12 difference? If I do that, let's see here. Okay, where was the 10? No, that's 100. So if I go with the 94, let's say hypothetically, I get 97? I get 100 down here. Oh, I still get 100 down here. Huh, it's not so bad. Let me see here. If that's 100... If that's 100... What's the remaining amount? 97. 100's down there. Well, that was already 100. It's not like I can fit more at the top, right? Might as well do the 97. Well, we'll leave that for flour. Rye field. I'm not gonna worry about that. I believe that's 100, right? Or hang on. Hot field. We want 97, right? Oh shit, I should have done the 97 first. Hang on. Forgot that one. $97, right? Cancel this one. That was 90. This is 100 down here, right? Yeah, that's fine. We'll go with that. That's 94. Hang on, oops. That's 94. That's 100, right? Alright, so this one we're gonna put flour. Or rye. Okay, that's fine, fine. Well, I guess I'm curious to see what he has. What do you got for me? Let's take a look at it. Bow proficiency, bar moonshine. This is make everybody happy. Braised. Special recipe for braised rutabaga that prevents death from rutabaga typhoid, but does not prevent disease itself. This is actually going to be good, right? This gets people to be happy. Herbalist could be useful later. I have to pay $2.95. Wow, that just went up in price. Good thing we bought it last time for like $29. Remember that? Yeah. I'm probably gonna regret that. Fine, we'll leave it. I need a way to make more money soon. Rutabaga, yeah. Alright, so we're gonna read that. And then sell the book, right? Or no, we're gonna read that and then sell that one. That pays more. Pretty sure that pays more. Is it teaching skills or is it writing skills? Well, we gotta wait for the thing. Well, I gotta wait for the Lord to... Or my dude to... Or my chick to finish, right? To test to see how much it is. I'm pretty sure the purple is better to learn, write, and sell. Or transcribe. We only need one person on it, right? Healthy unemployed. Oh, we actually have jobs for everybody. I guess that's fine. $10 and $20, right? Production. Okay, total production is increased by 10%. Having 3 workers? Sure, let's do that. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to also have the unemployed be able to afford it. I'm paying my unemployed. Otherwise, if you don't pay the unemployed, and they keep paying for this and this out of pocket, they become criminals over time. So you gotta make sure that you either have everybody employed, or pay the unemployed. And a lot of times I forget to employ everybody, but the game defaults employing everybody as much as possible for you. So keep that in mind when you're setting your finances. It's a good idea to adjust this to give them some money. So this is basically a welfare check, right? Even though you don't have a job, we're just going to give you money so you can afford living, right? This is basically, what is that? What is that thingy that Andrew Yang was always talking about? Universal basic income, right? We're basically doing the whole UBI, universal basic income. Everyone gets a minimum of 5, regardless of whether they're working or not. Right? Because otherwise they can't afford their regular living expenses. That's the whole concept of, universal basic income. Everyone is taken care of. And then you can try to do whatever productive shit for the community, Have sex with the Lord or something. So yeah, you're paid just to be a peasant. Alright, the game is auto-saving. And it just jumped over there for no reason. Alright, what else? What else? What else? We're waiting for Angelina Jolie here, right? To finish her rutabaga field efficiency, right? So we get a little extra something something, right? I think we have mining skills now, right? Not yet. Oh no, not yet. Ron Empire is still learning the mining books. And then Junior needs some intelligence and management skills. Holy Sophia has forsaken me. A new heretic cult in the Northern Woods. Rumor, right? Travelers and traders speak of a new whatever, blah, blah, blah. New cult in the woods. This guy looks like a monkey, like from Planet of the Apes. Some new cult here. So Varn and Macha, right? We need to save up enough money at some point so we can have Junior marry somebody, right? So we can bring in a bride. That guy's like, smack, smack, smack. Ow, my butt. He's like, yeah, yeah, give it to me. Give it to me. Done. Hilarious. Going behind the tree there. What are they doing? I always like to zoom in and see what my peasants are doing. We need another worker slot, right? Six more migrants arrived, which means we need more housing. We should be able to afford this. A button? What button? Welcome, Gyps. What button are you talking about? Costs 4. Wow, it's really expensive. The stream streak button. Oh, nice. Nice. Thank you for reaching the 3 stream streak. Be Gone has reached 7 stream streak. Thank you for watching consistently, guys. I'm so excited. Thank you. Appreciate that a lot. Yeah, it's wildly inconsistent. Oh, the button? Yeah, the button. Yeah, you know, you're right. It doesn't always come up every day. Sometimes it shows up and sometimes it doesn't. I know what you're saying, too. I know. Remove this other one. Get my money back. They go pray in the woods. I got 10 streak yesterday on another stream, and today I got 3 streak on the same channel. Oh, I know. Weird, right? We got a couple homeless people, right? Repulsive moonshine. Oh, what's this? The new empire! Civilization disappears gradually. The process can last for centuries, and ordinary citizens don't notice anything until the very end. But a ruler knowledgeable in history must understand that only by uniting warring kingdoms can he prevent the onset of dark ages. Norland is now at a crossroads. The church has long been unable to cope with the variety challenges, variety, right? Variety of challenges. I think it's of the variety challenges its people face. Frequent wars, famine, and disease have become commonplace. I think a commonplace. Technologies and knowledge are not yet lost, but if nothing is done, they will soon disappear. And with them, civilization will vanish. There's always hope, but for that you must unite the 12 Norland provinces under your control, either as a king or a vassal state, or as the leader of an alliance with an AN, right, missing AN. With a alliance of free cities, proclaim yourself the new emperor and challenge the church's inquisition. So we want to overthrow, eventually, the Church of Sophia. That's our new goal now, right? Unite the 12 kingdoms. Or Asgard. Right? Asgardian. I think Thor's job is to unite the 12 or 9. What is the lore here in Asgard? MCU, Asgard. How many realms? I'm googling. Oh, it's 9 realms, right? So the 9 realms is in the MCU universe. We're trying to unite the 12 realms. Well, a lot of it's gonna get wiped out anyways by the Horde, right? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. There's more than 12. There's definitely more than 12. I'm guessing they're factoring some of those people are gonna die off. Knowledge has been learned. Ruta Baga field efficiency. Thank you, Angelina Jolie. Angelina Jolie now will learn how to make everybody happy drinking the moonshine. Go for it. And Ron Empire is almost done with the mining learning. Let's speed this up. Oh, what's happening? What's happening? I can cancel that one, right? Alright, so Ron Empire, you go learn to cut some trees, right? What does it say? How long is this? What's the percentage gain? Give me a second here. Is there... I don't think there's an inventory. I don't think there's an inventory, right? Yeah, I don't think there's like an inventory. Do one tell, right? Yeah, it's fine. I don't think there's an inventory. Right, yeah, it doesn't include the books. The only place that includes the books is here. It doesn't say the efficiency level. Yields twice as much wood. Okay. It does a little bit. Yields twice as much. Yeah, alright. Let's go with that. Okay, it does actually say it on these rollovers. Okay, well, this is what's in our inventory, right? 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. We want to learn this. She finishes learning this. We'll sell the book, and she'll write up another book for our own inventory. And then the mine. Let's go ahead and remove this. And let's add the mine. We have only 2 mines, right? One down here. One up here. Okay. This does not remove the trees, by the way. Which is really weird. You can actually put this road underneath the tree. There you go. Sergeant Daytime, thank you for that follow. I saw that before the alert notification kicked in. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. Alright. How's Junior's traits here? His intelligence is going up. I'm being neglected by Angelina. Oh no. Angelina! You need to teach your kid. Probably because she's reading her books. Shit. We need to find another teacher. He's not happy, right? You don't have any torturous desires, do you? How's your mood? 46? Okay, she's pretty happy, right? His mood is not that great. What does he need? Mild loneliness? God will punish me? Oh. I think he needs a temple. Did we buy the temple book? I think we did, right? Yeah, we did buy the temple book. And Junior is how old? Junior is still a kid. Angelina, we're on Empire. We're going out on a date. We have 3 new migrants joining us. What is this devilish look? What is that? Does that mean he's getting laid? I was like, yeah, I'm getting laid. I think that's like a naughty... No, he's not getting laid. He has sexual desires and he's not getting it. Right? He's not getting sexual desires. That's why his mood is so low. I mean, I'd have, bad mood too if I'm not getting laid, right? Mild loneliness? Dude, you just went on a date. You also have a son too that just flattered you. Why are you lonely? Hope of the future, full of energy. She's got full of energy. Junior, full of energy. Do we have any unemployed? We have 7 unemployed. I think we're gonna have to build more. I think we might have to get another woodcutter. Oh no, are we getting enough wood? We're getting like, what, 50 yesterday? I think our economy needs to have lots of wood, right? This is... more moonshine. Yesterday we produced 27. No, we ordered 27. We produced only 19. Our population needs to increase the moonshine. What is that? 7 plus 4? 30. 1. Let's go to 40. Fine. Uh-oh, who's this? Can you teach? When's the last time you were taught? Oh yeah, she's teaching him, right? What's your knowledge? You have any knowledge? You are useless. You have no knowledge to share. I'm thinking. Well, we just finished the Rutabaga efficiency, right? As long as she doesn't die, she could write up a new book later. Right? If we wanted to get rid of the efficiency on the book, we could do it now, right? Let's see here. Unpause. Alright, so what do you have on you? Bow efficiency? Mace stun? No, I don't care. Fertilize correctly. Uses up half the amount of wood. Okay, that might be good. Powerful, flavorful ale. Okay, lumber mill upgrade, right? Go up to level 4. That's not bad. Pig farm. Ooh, a pig farm. Training ground. Workshop, right? That allows us to build tools. Coal furnace. Okay. Peasant's house. Herbalist. This is useful. Right. Maybe the coal furnace. Workshop. Herbalist. 400. Get rid of some of these peasants. Are you a happy peasant? I don't care. I'll get rid of them. She's fertile. Okay. That means I owe them, what, 304? You know what? I'm gonna get rid of all my prisoners. That means we don't have any fighters in our city. I mean, do you really want your prisoners to be your warriors? I don't know. Probably not. Go ahead and sell it. Our slave traders here. We gave them some money. So now we don't have to just feed them. Now we have, like, what, 3 unemployed? Right, yeah. Because otherwise we just basically have people sitting around doing nothing anyways. Mercenaries. 15, yeah, we can always hire mercenaries if we need to, right? Yep. Alright. Speed this up a little bit. Are you being neglected or no? Not neglected anymore. He actually is learning. Uh-oh, somebody laughed at him. He's not happy, right? We need to get a temple up running soon, right? Because... Okay, so hang on. She is learning the moonshine book that makes people happy drinking moonshine. Right? The negative thoughts brought on by consuming moonshine in the province will be half as strong. So that will cut down the negative thoughts of the moonshine. No one wants to kill us, right? Yeah, no fanatics. What's their deal? Not enough wood? We're working on that part. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to... We're gonna have to get another woodcutter, because that's not gonna cut it. Pun there, right? Not enough wood, not gonna cut it. Anyways, let's throw it over here, right? This section is pretty good. Yeah, that's temporary. We'll go with that. There you go. Chop. Uh-oh, the Horde, right? For the Horde! The Unholy Horde! The Inquisition mission has returned with dire news in the Northwest Forest. A so-called Unholy Horde has formed a union of forced tribes under the rule of a heretical cult. The hearsay of the dead god. The heresy, right? Heresy, right? It's the heresy of the dead god. This extreme, aggressive, and powerful force is preparing to destroy all of the new kingdoms of Norland. The loving family, I think that is the church, right? The loving family urges all noble houses to set aside their conflicts for now and unite against this new threat. The king, who brings the capital of the unholy horde, the house of the dead god, to ashes, will earn the gratitude of the entire world and etch their name into the history forever. The remnants of this mission have managed to ascertain the exact location of this settlement. Alright, so we know where they are located. And they are located right over here, right? Yep. What's that TV show? It reminds me of that one TV show. with that hero that has to like save the world or some shit like that. Typical of all fantasy TV shows, right? What is that? I'm trying to think of that actress that was on the Rookie. Monica, right? What's that actress? Bridget Regan, right? Bridget Regan. Regan, I think it's Regan, right? She was on that TV show. What is that TV show? I used to love watching that show, too. Too bad they canceled or ended it. What is she known for? I'm trying to look it up here to tell you. It was not Beauty and the Beast, right? It was a long time ago, too. What was the name of that show? No, let's see here. Legend of the Seeker. There you go. That's the name of the show. Legend of the Seeker. It was like a fantasy realm, and you had to like save the freaking kingdom or some shit like that. That was a good show. Anyways, back to this. How's our king doing? He's giving orders to these people, right? And this one needs a leader too. Angelina, you can go there. There's only like one dude, right? We're gonna upgrade this too. There's only like one dude. Yap, yap, yap. Chop, chop, chop. Good job. Good job, you got your orders. Now go back and teach your son how to do shit. How's my son, Junior? His intelligence is going up, right? The speed of learning and writing books. Okay, so intelligence is needed to write books. I need him to be a good manager. And then do some more combat, right? Dum, dum, dum. Let's review our situation here. World summary. No events. Uh-oh, they're having sex. Oh yeah, they're having sex. Ron Empire's getting laid. How's Ron Empire's need now? Fatal fatigue? What the hell is fatal fatigue? I can't work anymore. I want to drink. Need for rest. And apparently he has enough energy for having sex. I'm being neglected. Junior's neglecting it? What? You're neglecting Junior. What are you talking about? How are you being neglected? God will punish me? Yes. Alright, we need to build a temple soon, right? Well, first we gotta learn it. No one knows how to build a temple yet. Dang. Alright, what do you got? You got no knowledge. You're the worst. How much is it to hire you? The cost depends on the level of persuasion. 3? Oh, it's 3. Interesting. What's grant title? How much is that going to cost me? Does not have good enough relationship with Ron Empire. Currently, the relationship between them is -6, and at least 25 is needed. I need a grant him a title, huh? Gold balance. -25. Paid wages. Well, we have a net income of 29 every day, right? That's because they're buying beer with their So here's what's happening, right? The migrants are coming into our town with some money in their pockets, right? We pay them 5, they pay us 5 for food and beer. So the money they came in with is actually disposable income, right? So now they're probably spending their disposable income on the flour or the beer, right? Because we're charging them 5. So really what I should do is... No, I shouldn't, actually. I should leave it at 5. So whatever extra money they've got, they're slightly happier because they spent it on beer instead of moonshine. Eventually their disposable income will dry up, and then they can only afford moonshine. Right? That is what's happening right now. Unless some of them decide to buy food first with the money. Alright. That's a possibility, too. Huh. Yeah, I guess I'll leave it. That's fine. I was thinking about adjusting it, but I don't think that's a good idea. We have one homeless person, right? Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's fine. So we're waiting on Angelina Jolie to learn the book here. Doing, it's past midnight. The trader's leaving. Oh, yeah. This is Donnie Lilia. Donnie Lilia. Alright. Request for assistance. Yeah, who wants... Why do you need assistance? Why do you need assistance? Ah. Galeron from the Sparksville is becoming stronger and plans to annex Wind Peak to his kingdom soon. I see. And the aggressor's army is 8 to 11 mace users in light armor. Jesus Christ. Light swordsman? We're not gonna help this guy. This guy is on his own, right? Therefore, the king of the Wind Peak, Ossermer, is seeking help from all neighbors who are willing to stand by their side. You can send your army to help defend Wind Peak. Consequence, right? Osirimer, right? Osirimer is going to be happy with us, right? By plus 30. The Galeron, Gallifrey must fall. It's not happy, right? It's minus 12 if we do that. The Matriarch, right? The Church of Sophia will not be happy if we help them. Matriarch will not approve of your assistance. Jesus. We're trying to help a friendly neighbor out, and they're not happy with us. That does not gain any favors with the loving family. The loving family, Church of Sophia, has a dislike for the former heretics of Maha. Therefore, helping this king is not blessed. It is possible that Osiri Mur will help. Hey Siri, right? Osiri Mur will help Volanielmer from Moon Lake. Okay. So somebody from Moon Lake will help him. Where's Moon Lake? We don't know where Moon Lake is located on the map. Interesting, huh? They're hiding it all from us. That's interesting. They actually show us everything. I guess if we're not within range, they don't show us. We have no intel of these other factions. I guess when Junior grows up, the only potential brides will be coming from one of these three kingdoms. Huh. Not a lot of choices for marriage. Angelina is very slow at reading these books, huh? I've already lapsed her, almost, right? Learning the mining book and the cutting book. I think the only thing weird about this game is that the king and the queen do not sleep in the same bed. Right? Why is there not a same chamber? And Junior sleeping on the floor. There's no crib. I guess he's happy sleeping on the floor? How are you doing, Junior? Sophia has taken me? Alright, he's not... He's fine, right? He's already got his sex going on. Mild hunger. Mild hunger. I think she wants some meat. She wants the meat. Arby's. Okay. I might want to increase this. Did we increase the slot? We did, right? We have 2 worker slots on that one. Boing. Let's increase the brewery some more. Make sure we produce enough. We have all these homeless people. I don't know about that yet. We don't have enough wood to go around. Because we also have to build this. Are they going out on a date? They're gonna go on a date behind the rocks? Oh, no, that's Junior. What the hell is that about? X-told? What the hell is X-told? What are the effects of that? To praise something or someone very much. This book extolling the benefits of vegetarian, and it's sold thousands of copies. Huh, okay. She has sexual desires. Yeah, there's not enough wood to upgrade that. So we don't have any homeless people, right? Miles' fatigue is if they don't have enough beer. Angelina needs to give instructions to these guys. No, I don't. She does not. No, she does not need to. Junior, keep praying. Keep praying. Where is my Angelina Jolie? She's resting. Oh, she's reading a book in the library. Hurry up so people can be happy. That does not look good. Green face. La-di-da. Ron Empire, hurry up. So we can improve our cutting efficiency. That should give us double the wood. Nice. And Ron Empire. What's next for you? What do we want from Ron Empire now? Pig farm, right? Let's go with the pig farm. Oh no, the temple, right? Temple. People want to pray. And then we'll do the pig farm after this. Alright, we have 3 unemployed. And the King's Ambition, we need 52 people, right? Complete the first goal. $10 and $5. I'm gonna increase that. Oh, we're at level 3 already. There was a book to go to level 4. We can't go to level 4 right now. We can't go to level 4, right? Yeah. We need the knowledge. We have no knowledge. The lumber mill mines. Drug den? That is for the nectar, right? That's for drugs. We don't need a warehouse. It adds just another workers. A place for storing resources, distributing wages, and a building where you can hire additional builders. Peasants take resources from the warehouse in the morning for production and bring finished goods back here in the evening. Any warehouse will enable characters to access all stored... Yeah. Sure, let's stick a warehouse over here. Fine, let's take a warehouse. Because we have unemployed workers. They can be builders. It's only 15 coins anyways. I can always disable it. 3 migrants arrived? Jesus Christ. People are too happy in our city. We're attracting too many migrants. It's kind of like that in the real world, right? Every single country is like, oh, we're having a migration problem. Immigration problems everywhere. Every country. Uh-oh. Ron Empire's having sex with Angelina Jolie. Is she going to have a baby this time around? We can hear her moaning too. Alright, that's enough of that. That's not the type of stream, right? That's wrong platform. Wrong platform. Nah, what the fuck is this game? Busy being awesome, 69. Oh, you know, the lords having sex. Oh, she's pregnant. She's, yeah. Angelina is pregnant with Ron Empire's child. Boom. Even though she's low fertility, right? One of her traits is low fertility. See, that's why I was saying is low fertility is not a bad trait. You're eventually going to get pregnant. Versus the other ones were like really bad, right? Alcohol addiction, unattractive, scars or whatever, mentally retarded, or whatever. It was like mental something, where they don't get experiences fast. I think the low fertility is the easiest one to pick for the female. Brad will not be happy. Well, he's... I think he's already out of the picture, right? Brad Pitt has been out of the picture for quite some time now. Sex Simulator 2024. Yep. So the green face basically means they're pregnant. I have no idea, to be honest. Did they not get back together? No, they're not. I think they're going over some legal battles or some shit like that, supposedly. Who knows? Brad might go back to Jennifer Aniston or something. I don't follow that too much. Oh wait, that was J-Lo and Ben Affleck, right? Yes, J-Lo and Ben Affleck are together, sort of, but they're breaking up. Supposedly, that's the rumor. Celeb couples are all the same to me, to be honest. Yeah, it's all the same. It's the flavor of the week for them. Jesus Christ, Angelina is very slow at the Moonshine book. Holy shit. Is Junior learning anything? Alright, well, you know what? I'm gonna reassign this. So that way it's Ron Empire. Since Angelina's got a lot on her plate. Oh my god, Angelina's just puking all over the... She's having her morning sickness in the hall. That's that green shit right there. Angelina. You gotta cheer up. Oh, she's puking again. She's looking like, what? Fiona, right? From Shrek now. All green. Well, she's got happy moods, right? Had a hearty meal. Hopes for the future. Effect on alcohol is good for her. Had a meaningful conversation. And he's mildly lonely now. Mild loneliness. He doesn't believe in God. Well, agnostic is not necessarily doesn't believe in God. He's kind of on the fence, right? He's not sure if God exists. So if he's not sure, why would he feel penalized, right? By the goddess will punish me if he's agnostic. And why is agnostic a negative thing, right? Agnostic, I know what agnostic is. I'm agnostic. You know, so I'm just like, okay, well... I mean, you're not sure. So if you're not sure, then why should you feel like God is going to punish you and feel bad about it, right? And why should being agnostic a negative thing? Right? It's neutral. I don't know. I don't know. That's kind of weird, right? Agnostic sounds bad in medieval times. Well, okay, it's supposed to affect the mood. It shouldn't affect the people around you, right? Well, sorry, take it back. It should affect the people around you because they look bad, they frown upon you. But for you, if you doubt God or you're not sure, why should that affect your mood? If anything, he should be happy, right? He doesn't have this burden on his shoulder going, oh shit, I committed sin today. You know what I mean? So being agnostic, it's like you don't have that, oh, am I going to hell or not today? You know what I mean? Anyways, just making comments, right? Religion is a key motivation for many chores back in the days. I see. Forgive me, Lord Ron, but I'm a sinner. I love the Kitsu goddess. Yes, maybe that's why, right? Yep. Junior... I guess I need to teach Junior something new. Warfare, right? Oh, I can't just teach him warfare. Fine, we'll just go generic. Go generic. Ron, should I get this game? I'm agnostic about it at the moment. Yeah, I mean, you should get this game now that the embargo has lifted. I think this game is great. It's on sale. Speaking of, let me give you a link to where to buy it, because this will help me significantly if you buy it from my channel. My store here. It's on sale from my Nexus store. And I get 40% cut, actually. They're doing a deal with the store. I believe you get, it's the same price for you. Right, it's 20%. You get a 20% discount, and I also get a 40% cut. So please buy it from my Nexus store. Hooded Horse has a deal with Nexus that allows content creators who have a Nexus store. I don't get your information at all. I do not. I'm running... Nexus is just basically a partner. I don't get any personal contact information from this at all. You just buy that, and then I get paid. Alright. Disregarded Junior. Oh no. This guy has no knowledge. Terrible. What's the red flag? Angelina, a lord is in depression. But you already get early access for everything? I'm too jealous. Remember, supporting the channel is very good. Help the channel. It's either I get 40% or Steam gets 40%, right? I don't get paid enough to stream, so any little bit counts for me, honestly. So yeah, the link is in the chat. It's pinned. Please go there, buy the game. Great time to buy it because my Nexus store is on sale as well. Alright, so I've got 6 unemployed workers. Let me go ahead and trade with this guy. Before midnight, right? And what do you have for me? Bow. Flavorful. Lumber mill upgrade. Fertilizer efficiency. Brewery upgrade. Ooh, brewery upgrade. To level 4. This is lumber mill upgrade, right? To level 4. That's a lot of money, though. 197. Fertilizer. That cuts down the cost of fertilizing, right? It's weird how they use wood to fertilize. Lumber mill upgrade. Well, if I upgrade, it adds another worker slot. We have like 6 unemployed workers right now. They're not really doing anything. No, let's not do that. Let's just make another lumber mill. How is the scrolls are good, right? Now, I definitely want to get the scrolls. 30 coins is a good deal. 180. I think he learned the woodcutting efficiency already, right? I'm pretty sure he already learned the woodcutting efficiency. I could probably sell that, right? I mean, she's already learned that too. I mean, I just have to rewrite the book. Right. I mean, that kind of pays for itself, right? Yeah, that's fine. I'll trade that. Because it cost me 90 to get 3 paper. That's 3 for the book. Right? 90 for a book. If he writes the book, and I sell it for, like, what? 197 or 193 or whatever, right? I basically made a profit. Let me look at it again just to make sure how much it was sold for. Or 164, right? Basically, I'm making a profit of 70? 74? 74 coin profit, right? Yeah. Ideally, you want to do the purple book, but I just wanted my thingy, right? What did we buy? Oh, we bought paper. We didn't buy a book yet. We bought paper. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Right. Ron Empire is pretty good at reading all this shit. Angelina is very slow. I think the efficiency... So the purple book might sell for more, but I think the efficiency on the green is better, right? Because Ron Empire has already gone through 4 different books now, and Angelina is still stuck on that one, right? Or he's gone through 2 cycles. Or two different books, right? Maybe 3 even, I don't know. Alright, well, let's go ahead and add another thing. A lumber mill, right? Oops. Alright, we'll go with that. There, that's fine. There, I'm okay with that, right? So we have 6 unemployed workers. We'll put them to chopping trees. And then we have 3 more after that. Which I need to get an herbalist or something. So we can start getting flavorful ale later. Plenty of books for them to learn right now. I need to get another lord soon. 2 lords are terrible right now. Zeta Try Hardly, thank you for that. Welcome back. Good afternoon. And check Dan Land, good afternoon, by the way. I forgot to say hello to you. And then, who else? John Repending, thank you for hanging out. Good afternoon. How do I like this game so far? Well, I haven't encountered any bugs, so this release version is actually much better than the preview version and the early press version that I got last week. Because I did notice that they were doing a lot of bug fixes. Because the press version got updated like 4 or 5 times since I streamed last. So now I'm just following up to see if all the bugs I've encountered have been fixed. I mean, there are still typos that I noticed. But I'm sure that will get fixed later. So far, things are going okay. And I'm trying a different scenario this time around. I decided to go with I start off with prisoners instead of peasants. And I started off with a different family structure than the other one. I have a child in this one. In the previous scenario, I had a brother. And, the previous scenario, instead of the prisoner, I had a hostage, right? The queen got captured. I think the prisoner is probably easier than the queen got captured. So I don't know. The way they ordered it, I'm pretty sure it's based on the easiest to the hardest. With the exception of the last one, where there's no scenario. Alright, so I've learned how to build a temple. And before I lose all my knowledge, I think I'm going to have the king, me, pass on the knowledge back onto the books. Because I don't want to lose that. Oh hey, the queen taught Junior how to keep prisoners. The Junior knows how to keep prisoners. Nice. Uh-oh, what's the red one? We need a temple? Working on it. Thanks for the reminder. How shall we pray today? Every morning. Mm-hmm. Oops. Oops. Actually, no, it's probably the next one over. There we go. Build this temple. Build the temple first. Because everyone wants their religious needs. Not exactly in line, but that's okay. Alright, any moment now the bishop should start showing up. And you know what? We're going to have a sermon of doubt. Let's have a doubt. Angelina. Make everyone doubt us. Because we're getting too many fanatics. Well, actually, we don't have a whole lot. We only have one fanatic. So it's not actually, I wouldn't say too many. There's no negative thoughts today. Good job. Angelina, you gotta finish that Moonshine book. You're taking forever. Junior has leveled up in management. Very nice, Junior. Junior is becoming a very well-rounded child. You need to get some more management skills and combat skills. Yeah, Junior is actually doing pretty solid. Junior thanked Angelina. Angelina made Junior look like a fool, and he thanked her? Did you see that? It's like... She made him look like a fool, and he thanked her. What the hell was that? She needs sex now, right? I expect Junior will get smallpox and die before he inherits? I don't know. Angelina, you're pregnant. Right? Yeah, you want more sex. Jesus Christ. Preggy sex. Do you want some preggy sex? Angela had a heartfelt conversation with Junior. Okay, very nice. Oh, this is so funny. This guy is like, yeah, give it to me. Oh, I dig it, I dig it. That art. Hilarious. The guy with the axe. Oh my god, that's so funny. Somebody likes to get spanked. Uh-oh. The church has arrived. The bishop. Yep, bishop is here. Oh, everyone's in the church. Everyone's getting drunk. Everyone's in the church and everyone's getting drunk. Oh, I need to get more moonshine, right? Okay. We need to get hops, right? We need to get that book for beer. Hurry before he leaves. That's a brewery upgrade, right? Flavorful ale. I think these are more expensive now. Holy shit, these are more expensive now. Flavorful ale, right? No, we can't do that one, right? Cooking meat? The positive thought brought on by eating meat in the province will be twice as strong. I don't want... Well, probably not a good idea. Hey, Tingoja, thank you for hanging out. Welcome. Let's name you. We will make you Tingoja, since you're from Tanea, Tingoja, you will be our pope, our bishop. Tingoja from Tanea, the pope. Maybe the pope can help educate Junior. Oh, the pope can't. Poor relationship with your king. Improve the relationship with your king to 15. Oh, I see. Pope can't... Can the pope spend time with you? No, Jesus Christ, the pope sucks. Alright, well let's spend some time with the pope here. Let's raise the pope's... Yeah, let's raise the pope's opinion of me. Now they will kiss my hand. Yes, they will, right? Tingoja. You might get assassinated by the queen, though. Who knows? That is a possibility. Economic report. Gold balance is minus 60. Paid wages. Resource invested 607. Goods sold. In local market. Gold balance is -6 today. It's terrible. I need to learn to write some books here. Ron Empire's not happy. Why? He was laughed at? He didn't get sex? Ron Empire didn't get sex! That's why his mood is low. Shame for sin? Oh my god. Ron Empire needs sex. Angelina can't walk. And she's gonna have a baby soon. Okay, guys, pray and give me some money. Money is important. Yes, money is important. Donations to the church. Let us pray. Oh, she's obviously jiggling. Where is she? Oh, that's a priest. A priest. Orion Empire has discovered a strong desire within themselves. Desire for intimacy. Well, they both desire that. Let's spend some time together then. The farm soil will soon deplete. Did we buy the book of fertility? No, we did not, right? Shit, we didn't buy the fertility book. Yeah, the Pope is drinking beer. Hopefully he's paying for it. Yeah, hopefully the Pope is paying for that. World summary, no activities, statistics. Nothing bad's happening, right? This is actually a pretty smooth run. We need to start learning that hop field thingy. Mild hunger. Why is -3? Three migrants arrived? Jesus Christ, they keep flooding. Into our city. Uh-oh, we just had a kid. Are you useful? You're not useful. Jesus Christ, you're not useful, huh? Sarcastically mock Junior. Alright, who wants to be one of these child? We can call this guy Anakin, I guess. Unless somebody wants to be named Anakin. That guy is gonna grow up to be Darth Vader. Sure. Padme needs to teach him some things. Unholy Horde has destroyed yet another noble house. Fall of a noble house, green spire. Sad face. Where are they? Holy caravan has arrived. A free lord is waiting to be hired. What do we have? We have a lot of rutabagas, right? We technically have a lot of this. I mean, I shouldn't sell this because we may need the stocking, the food stocks, right? I'll sell all of that. I could collect the money, right? What else are you selling me? Fighting drought? Seed planting and soil treatment methods are that eliminate crop loss during droughts. Upgrade the brewery. Lumber mill upgrade. Flavorful ale. Hop efficiency. I think flavorful ale requires us to get the herbalist too. I don't want to buy that right away. This is really expensive, right? I'm okay with this. Let's take the money. We will take the money. She has to teach two childs. Can they have sex yet? They can't have sex yet. Jesus Christ. They talk? We'll have some talk. Ron Empire buttered up to Angelina. Angelina pretended not to hear Ron Empire. Oh, come on! You guys gotta get your moods up here. What's this do? Have a wise conversation. Share your knowledge. Acquired knowledge during a conversation with Ron Empire, hop, field, and beer. Ooh. Okay. Angelina Jolie has now something that he knows. Ron Empire's learning, right? Sorry, he's writing the books. I need to share my knowledge with the others. Tingoja, how are you doing? He's got loyalty with me. Nice. Tingoja has loyalty. Tingoja has a pretty good, decent sex, right? We don't have enough fanatics. He doesn't like the taste of rutabaga. Anakin not learning. Anakin, you're terrible. No, let's smoke some now. Let's smoke now. Okay, yeah. Tingoja, what are you doing? Tingoja's praying. Anakin has a new level, right? Persuasion. Angelina starts performing the task educate. Good, Angelina. Very good. Excellent. The Dark Lords will be happy. Oh, Junior gained management skills, level 6. Very nice. Junior is actually getting some good education here from Angelina Jolie. And what is this? Yellow fanatics. One of the strange sects that believe consuming nectar brings them closer to Holy Sophia will decide to move to your city after being expelled from their previous location. For 5 days, an additional 3 to 7 nectar-dependent fanatics will arrive in your city daily. Moreover, all of them belong to the culture Caden. Oh, this is terrible. That's a terrible event. We have drug addicts coming into our city. I don't know what to do about that. We need more knowledge. Angelina needs to stop teaching these kids. Let's flatter Tingoja so Tingoja can teach our kids. So Tingoja, the priest, the pope, can play with the children. Oh my goodness. Story generating, guys. We're story generating. Oh, this guy's got a lot of knowledge, right? Can we hire him? Oh, we can't hire him. He's not a lord. He's a king from another city. We should have a wise conversation with him. He's got a lot of knowledge, but he can't be hired. He is not a lord we can hire. Let's have a wise conversation. No, we cannot. We're not wise enough. Has a low opinion of Ron Empire. Well, Ron Empire needs to spend some time with him. And hopefully we can try to gain some knowledge off of him. Wait. Darina? Darina's terrible. Yeah. Am I a friend? I don't know. We'll find out. No, you're not. Ron Empire is not that... Well, he's important to you, but... You have a low opinion of me in the game here. Right? For Ron Empire, you are important to me. But, I have a -1 opinion, which is not as low as you. So we need to fix that. Tingoja and Ron Empire right now is spending some time together. So maybe the opinion will change. So Tingoja and Ron Empire. Tingoja traded Winsagums with Ron Empire. Alright, so does that mean you're up or down? Okay, so Ron Empire now has a better opinion of Tingoja. They just need to spend some time together, right? So, Tingoja is now -18 with Ron Empire. Not as bad. It's improved a little bit. Tingoja, you mingle with Angelina. Ah, yes. Hang out, right? Hang out. And these two desire sex, right? She's got sexual desires. Tingoja is sleeping in one of the Lord's beds, right? We're gonna need another bed for the other Lords. And Junior, when he becomes one of us. One of us. So you're at a road. Uh-oh. Is it auto-saving? My cursor. Oh, there we go. Auto-saving. Or no, hang on. I guess that's fine. We'll leave it. The Nick Man, welcome. Good day, Ron. Hope you're well, mate. I was thinking about buying Norland. I was hoping I'd catch you playing it on stream today. Do you recommend it? I'm a massive Against the Storm fan. I definitely recommend it. They fixed all the bugs, or at least all the things that we found last time I streamed it, so I'm pretty pleased. I've been posting on their bug report form over the past week since I streamed last. So it's doing pretty good. It's stable now. I definitely recommend it. It's very addictive. I mean, at first, you're going to have to do multiple playthroughs just to understand the game mechanic. Right? So, don't feel bad replaying over and over after you've done the tutorial once. And maybe set it on peaceful mode, learn the ropes on how to play. If you watch today's stream, I actually go through some of the mechanics that you want to watch out for, like the productions and how to set the finance, right? To set up a UBI, Universal Basic Income, right? Because the thing that a lot of people forget is unemployment over here, right? Where it shows unemployment. If they're not getting employed, that means they're not getting money. If they're not getting money, that means they can't eat and buy beer. And then they become criminals. So even if you don't have jobs for them, you just give them money. Because you're going to get that money back. They're going to take that money, and then they're going to buy food from you and moonshine from you anyways. So it circulates. But if you don't give them that, that's bad, because they'll either leave the city or they become vagabonds. Right? Stuff like that, you know. So that's a little trick that I wanted to point out, or I mentioned earlier in the stream. And other tricks, too, is how to make money, is by buying paper from the trader when it's fairly cheap, and then write your knowledge, preferably the green book or higher, because if you do the brown book, you're not going to get a, you're not going to make a profit, because the paper costs more than the book itself that you sell. But you could put your knowledge on the green book. That's another way to make money, right? So these are little tricks that I've been going over today on how to set up your game and how to make money. And then I did a scenario today. If anyone wants to copy me, feel free to do that, right? I decided to take on the prisoner scenario. I thought actually that was going to be really hard. Turns out you can just sell your prisoners to the trader and make some money, right? So you'll get like a large stash of cash selling off the 10 prisoners. You'll have no peasants at the start of the game for like a day, but then the migrants will show up. And right now I'm having a migrant problem because they're constantly, you know, flooding my base or my kingdom. So that's another, I think personally makes it easier. And I decided to do something different this time. Instead of having a brother, I decided to have a child. Even though the child is useless, you can actually shape the child's learning however you want, you know, based on clicking through what to educate them. So if I actually got a pretty good child here, junior. When he becomes a lord, he's got pretty good, decent stats. He starts off at 0. So if I started off with a brother, sure, you can set the stats for it however you want. But I guess in some ways you're going to also have some drama with him as well. So I don't know. Because that one is kind of tricky, right? Because he might actually have some drama, and then you're going to have to like marry him right away, and then you're going to deal with the bride. But I don't know. I mean, having the brother early could be useful. Because then he could be another lord that helps with managing the town. So I don't know. That's a tough one though. If you're looking for a semi-easy one, I guess the child is okay. I haven't done the other scenarios. There's one where there was like 2 sisters and a child or a daughter or something like that. A father and 2 daughters. That was another set of scenarios. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh! This guy is... this guy is not gonna make it, is he? He's fighting with his bare hands. Oh, he's dead. Miro Lub. Rest in peace. Oh my god. Well, that's okay. We have 4 unemployed. He's replaceable. We have some crimes today. We're gonna need to get a scaffold up too, right? Yeah. So yeah, if you're gonna buy the game today, buy it from my Nexus store. It's linked at the top of the screen. It's the same discount that you'll get for Steam. The only difference is I actually will get a 40% cut from the purchase. So, quick shout out there. Buy it from my Nexus store link. It's pinned in the chat. Or exclamation mark buy game. You'll get the exact same price as the Steam. But at least I'll get a cut. Yeah, thank you for that. Appreciate it. I do like the tricks. Only issues I ran into with the brother is not being able to get him a wife early. It's all RNG. Oh yeah. Well, yeah, it is somewhat RNG, but the thing is, for him to get a wife, you have to come up with money too. You have to cough up the money to get him a wife. But yeah, welcome back, Endless Sauron. Thank you for hanging out today. Alright, we're gonna need that scaffold soon and set up a an executioner so that he can go around and police people, terrorize people so that they don't do bad things. Keep them in fear. They're in check, right? Keep them in check. Mood 27. Mood is low. God, these guys need to have sex soon, right? And this guy he's got very bad mood. He's got very bad mood. Can you be educated by the other guy? Oh, you can. Nice. Alright, that guy will teach Anakin. Let's offload the teaching to this guy. The king from another kingdom, another realm, is now teaching my kids. So that's nice, right? And then Tungoja, sorry, no, Ron Empire and Angelina Jolie is spending some time together. Hopefully they can get intimate and fulfill their desires, torturous desires. Their desires is torturing them. It's not their desire to be tortured or their desire to torture anybody. So we got that all wrong during the tutorial last week. I actually thought this meant desire to torture somebody. Torturous desire. Developers need to reword this. I must do this at all costs. I need to have somebody tortured soon. But no, they are feeling torturous because their desire is not being fulfilled. So whatever their desire is here, it's causing them to feel torturous. Maybe they're torturing themselves, right? Instead of having a desire to be tortured. Right? Or a desire to torture somebody else. So that's what that meant. It could go three ways, right? Or three ways for interpretation. Yep. Anakin gave credit to Angelina. Grovel before Anakin? What? What did they grovel for? What the hell? Uh-oh. Ron Empire needs to boost up his opinion of Tungoja. Can you now have sex with Angela? No, right? The actor has a very low loyalty to be assigned to the staff. The loyalty must be at least 75. But it's currently at 59. Alright, well let's oh, I can't gift her anything either. Wait, I can if I click on her first. Let's gift you. Let's reward her, right? Hang on. Let me click on this. Gift to the king. King asked for a donation. Oh, no. We want to reward her. We don't want her to donate to us. A new copy of the book is created. Correct. Cutting. Cool. The Ron Empire. Go build a scaffold. So that way we can... So we can sell this book now, right? Hopefully the queen doesn't die. We can try to sell the other book too. Angelina. Oh, the other king left, so these kids are left. Oh no, the other king left. I don't think they're getting their education unless it bugs out. I don't know. Maybe the game will bug out and the king that left is still going to teach them. On Empire, a lord is in depression. Oh, Jesus. My dude is depressed. Oh my god, Tingoja! You're neglecting me, right? I feel neglected by Tingoja. Unavailable? Confess? Confess? I can't confess my sins. I gotta spend some more time with Tingoja. No conversation with Tingoja? Wait. Why can't we spend some time together? There we go. Angelina and Yarnina have started a fight. I also get this game recommendation, but because I play Crusader Kings... Oh, nice, yeah. I also got this game recommended, but because I play Crusader Kings... Oh, they recommend it to you because you play Crusader Kings. Come and confess. I know, right, Tingoja? Alright, that won't work anymore. Can't do that right. Angelina. Can the bishop... Can I confess to the bishop? I can't right now, right? I can't divorce the bishop. Wise conversation with Angelina? No. I can't seduce Angelina. The target has a very low interest of this lord. Shit. Can I do it the other way around? Can't do it with the other way around. Oh, she could pass some knowledge on to me. Very nice. Angelina has gained a new level intelligence level. Junior gained a level intelligence 7. Okay, cool. What is this? My lord is depressed. Educate. By Angelina. Oh, I could get educated by Angelina, huh? Spend some time together. There is rivalry among lords. The church is discontented. Which lord? Tingoja and Ron Empire has rivalry? Jesus. Nope. Can't do that one, can't do that one. Oh my god, these choices. Oh, they're going out on a date. Maybe they will, have sex soon. Tingoja spreads rumors about Angelina. Oh my god. Tingoja is a drama queen. Are they gonna have sex though? Can't do anything with that one, guys. Can't do anything with that one. Can't seduce. How about Sengoja and you and Ron Empire? Oh my god, these are terrible. Can't do that one, right? Oh my god, I can't do anything with that either. I need to figure out how to improve the relationship with our bishop here. Sengoja. The prophecy will soon come true. Yellow fanatics. According to the church's prophecy, in just a few days, your land will be struck by the following disaster. One of the strange sects that believe in consuming nectar brings them closer to the Holy Sophia will decide to move to your city after being expelled from their previous location. Yeah, alright. So more drug users are coming to our town, right? Yep, we're getting drug addicts. So drug addicts are moving in. And we need to do something about the crime. And we don't have anyone on patrol. Slay, right? Slay. Oh yeah, Ron Empire and Angelina's just had sex. And their desires are now fulfilled. Ron Empire's mood is up. He's no longer depressed. Yeah, you know, that's what sex will do for you, right? It'll make you feel better. Pain for injury? What? Who injured him? Shame for sins. She needs more sex. She just had sex. Why does she need more sex? Jesus Christ. I can't spend time with anybody. Oh yeah, they're happy now, right? Tungoja and Ron Empire, they're happy. Oh, maybe he's giving us some knowledge. Oh, he loves something. Oh wait, something just happened. Tungoja told Ron Empire a joke. Is that good? Are we good? Okay. Oh, what's going on? Nope, can't do anything else, right? Oh, you can divorce. You can divorce your wife. Oh, you can confess to the bishop in exchange for a small offering. It costs us money to confess our sins. The following sins will be absolved. A cruel joke. Oh my god. I must have told the joke to Tungoja. Oh my god, the priest needs sex. The priest needs sex. The Lord will give the peasant one holy ring, and the peasant will be pleased to fulfill their personal request. So, if Angelina needs sex, Angelina could probably pay this guy a holy ring. Bribe for sex. Interesting. I don't know about that. I'm giving some peasant my holy ring. For her sexual needs. I mean, she's already got loyalty and mood up, right? She's pretty good for now, right? Everything's fine for now. Uh-oh. Angelina and Ron Empire just had sex again. She's no longer desiring sex, right? She's been she has not gotten enough sleep because and she's got mild fatigue. That's because she's been up all night banging Ron Empire, right? I can have smecks with Angelina. I don't mind. Oh, funny, yeah. Okay, this guy, he's back, right? He's back. He's back, baby. He's back to teach the kids. Boy, let's see here. Can I rename? Oh, I can't rename the guy yet. Hang on, let me see here. What did I do here? We got a lot of wood, right? We got a lot of wood. I definitely have a lot of wood. I have more wood than I know what to do with. Oh, wait, no, it's too much, right? I need to go down. Otherwise, the cost is getting penalized. Alright, what do you have for me? Brewery upgrade? Fighting the drought? Flavorful ale, lumber mill upgrade, braised rutabaga. Longevity, they live longer, right? Do we want to live longer? To study, at least level 13 intelligence is recommended. It'll take them too long to learn that. No, it's fine. We'll keep it. I want to keep the money, right? I think we can get rid of the cutting. 161, right? It costs us 90 to produce it. I think they're going down in price. That used to be 200. That is going down in price now. Oh, they don't have enough money. Or so the trader does not have enough money. Remove this then. You know what? I'll take it back. I'll take it back. I'll sell it next time when he makes more money, or when the book is worth more. Yellow fanatics. Jesus. The Horde has destroyed somebody. Goldshire's down. Fanatics is in our city. Dusty Valley. Lord is ready to leave. That's that guy, right? No, hopefully he's teaching our kids. Wise conversation? No. His low opinion of our empire? Spend some time together in Goja. Nope, can't do it yet. Oh, he's teaching my kids. Nice, 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 nice. It's nice having an uncle from another town, right? We can rename him. Oh, who wants to be this guy? Who wants to be this guy? Bouldermon right now. Dreaded Oreo 18, thank you for hanging out. Alright. This guy will be Zeta. Try hardly. You can be the uncle that teaches these kids. Zeta. Try hardly. That was you. Oh, I can't. It's too long. Try hard, yeah. Zeta, try hard. There we go. Sorry, can't get your whole name in there, dude. Oh man, he's really long. We'll just call him Zeta. There we go. Let's call him Zeta. That guy will teach our kids. His mood is pretty low. Uncle Zeta is teaching the kids. Anakin has gained new skill, Persuasion. Anakin. New level. In manners. Nice, Anakin. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, Anakin needs more more intelligence. Anakin wasn't very intelligent before, was he? The Queen needs another child. We need a Princess Leia. Alright, let's make it on. Oops. Tingoja. Let's build another mining camp over here. Because we have like 6 unemployed workers. Workers needed for an open job. Huh, interesting. We have 6 unemployed. We have an open job? How's that even a thing? Good. Good. Angelina has learned the amazing book here. Oh, look at that. Junior learns how to cook meat. Oh! Junior must have learned that trait from the, from Zeta. Nice. It's always nice to have a lord from another city teach one of our kids how to cook meat. Very, very nice, actually. Moonshine. Alright. Let's get an herbalist. Learn how to be an herbalist. Oh, Junior. Junior's now able to learn? Oh my god, Junior can write this book. Junior can write down a book. Oh, wow. Junior's useful now, right? We need to get that scaffold. Oh. Ambitions achieved. Look at that, guys. We have achieved the first ambition. Your king has achieved his goal, and now everyone will know him as Ron Empire Big Nest. However, the ambition of kings knows no bounds, and soon new ambitions will occupy his mind. Alright, well, we'll take that for a win for now. There are many unemployed. We're gonna sort that one out soon. Angelina showed parody to what? Or was it Anakin? Here, can you be happy with somebody else right now, Angelina? Fine. We're on Empire. Oh, he's been scarred. Spend time with Angelina. Can I just seduce her? No. Hang on. What does Ron Empire know? He knows a lot of shit, right? Ron Empire does know a lot of shit. Alright, you know what? Ron Empire should educate one of these kids. Anakin could use some knowledge, right? General training? Sure. By Ron Empire? Sure. What does Junior know? Oh my god, Junior knows how to do hop field and beer too, right? Keeping prisoners, cooking meat. Junior knows how to cook meat. That's actually a very big plus. If we can get the pig farm soon. Right. Then everyone will actually feel good eating meat. God wills it. Yeah, God wills it. Priest in my game always bangs my wife. And this Sauron, it's just God's will. God's wills it. Yes, that's funny. Yeah, the game is interesting where it makes these really crazy stories. Ron Empire and Adina have started a fight. Who is Adina? Oh shit. Who's Adina? Oh, Adina is a bandit from Caden. Oh shit! Ron Empire got knocked out. Oh my god. Infected wound. Oh shit. Oh shit. We need to get that scaffold book. Oh my god, somebody needs to beat the hell out of this Adina chick. Adina's a bandit. From Caden. It's probably because we don't have anybody patrolling. Oh shit. Well, at least the bandit and the cutthroat are fighting, which is fine. Nice. Adina's down, right? Huh. Town brawl. Stops bleeding. Ron Empire. Are you still alive? What doesn't kill you makes you stronger? Oh my god, 3 times the pain from injury. Well, that's terrible. And he wants sex. Ron Empire is in pain and wants sex. That's terrible. Singoja, maybe you can go help Ron Empire. Make him feel better. No. Wise conversation? No. No. Tingoja, you gotta go over and help him, right? Shit. A bit conflicted. Yes, I know. Yeah, he wants to have sex while he's in pain. I don't know. Do people want to have sex while they're in pain? Like pain, and ill pain? I will send you some girls for help. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Tingoja. Oh my god, we have like 12 people that's unemployed. We need to figure out how to give them jobs. Is there another soil field somewhere here? Is there? I think there's another field, right? There's got to be another field somewhere here, right? Because our other map had like 2 fields. There's 2, well, 1 field right here, right? Ruda Baga. Okay, so this gives me 100. That will give me 81, right? 81 and 100 versus 97 and 84. Well, at the end of the day, it gives... we have full coverage, right? I think that's the only thing that matters. Right? I think that's the only thing that matters. Wait, 100... Is that... hang on. So 89... hang on, 92, right? Hang on. '89 and 92. Right? 89 and 92. That's 181. Versus... versus 100 and something else, 89, right? Versus 186. I think 189 is better, right? Yeah, 189. That's better. Yeah. You nasty perverts. Yeah, and you shouldn't be ashamed by your fetishes, Ron. Unless it's a humiliation fetish. You shouldn't be ashamed, you nasty little perverts. Right. No kink shaming. I don't, but no. Oh, but doesn't like that? Bot? What do you mean bot? People have different kinks. Yes, people have different kinks. No kink shaming. Moderate fatigue. Oh damn, I can't do any of this. Social. Wise conversation with no. Spend time with Angelina. Yeah, let's keep that relationship going. Interesting. Uh-oh, what's happening? Pause. What is this one? Yellow fanatics. There are many unemployed. Yeah, I already know about that one. Request for assistance. Who wants assistance? Consequences? We don't want negative consequences. We help them, people will be upset. What about some world summary? Wind Peak is Lord is ready to leave. Well, that's fine. Alright, we're fine, right? Let's go back. I don't have a very good army. We need to think about building up an army soon. Do we need to bury the dead? Goja and Angelina spreads rumors about Ron Empire? Come on! The priest and my wife are plotting to kill me? Craziness. Oh my god, I can't improve my... How do I improve the relationship with these two? Can we play dice? No, right? How do we improve the relationship? Can't, right? Can't. Declare yourself emperor? No. No, I can't do that. Play dice? Largely influenced by the difference in the player's intelligence. Well, Tengoja has got level 6, right? The outcome of the game does. Tengoja has no ring. It's not like I can gamble with him. I don't know. Tengoja must be spending all his ring on some sex with the peasants. Yeah, there's not a whole lot I can do with the... I guess we'll do some faith here. Maybe he'll be happy with me. Yeah, maybe he'll be happy with me when I have... Click to make the Lord drop the current activity and bribe the peasant to fulfill needs for sex. No, right? Go rest. Eat. Go eat. General training. Okay. He's got many rings. Peace loving. Oh, she's got a peace loving king. She loves it. What is this? Have sex? Click to make a lord drop everything to bribe somebody for sex? No. Jesus Christ. No, right? Can she talk to the... Oh, she can give the priest money to absolve any sins. Alright, she can have a wise conversation with the Ron Empire. Let's do that. And that way, maybe Ron Empire will learn the Moonshine book. Yeah, if she transfer her Moonshine knowledge to Ron Empire, then that's good, right? And then Junior can learn something now, right? Yes, Junior, learn that. And we need the pig farm. And so if Ron Empire learns the purple book knowledge, we can probably sell the book. And then one of them can start writing a new book to sell. That'll make us some money, right? Jesus, something happened here. Look at that. Somebody got dragged into the woods. Oh, wait, no. It's probably because the wolf. Yeah, there's a wolf right here. Too bad I can't just attack it. I can rename the wolf, too, actually. Big Bad Wolf. That's kind of funny. You can name the wolf, too. Big Bad Wolf needs to die. That guy needs to die. Angelina. Go just spend some time with Ron Empire. Oh shit, Ron Empire's asleep. Traitors here. This guy has no knowledge. Trade. Trade. Come on, come on, come on. Alright, what do you got for me? Oh, the books are now cheaper. The books are cheaper. That used to be $64. It's actually better to buy the books and then sell it when it goes up in price, right? Yeah, me at the moment? Alright. You should be ashamed of your fetishes unless you... Oh, I already read that message. Peasant's House? What is this? Training ground? Flavorful ale? Military logistics? Fertilized correctly? Yes, we want that. What is this? Hop efficiency, right? Get more hops. Voila. What does this do? What does that do for me? I need to get that since I don't know what that is. Training ground. Allows the construction of training ground. I mean, the books are cheap now, right? We should sell them. Or buy them. Oh wow, this is actually cheaper too. 1, 2, 3. Go, 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 go. Oh my god, we have a lot of these. Yeah, I'm okay with this. Sure, let's go with that. Alright. Traitor. Traitor, not traitor, traitor. You're good, right? Mm-hmm. Okay. There you go. So hopefully that'll be fine. We get some people employed here. Now we need more homes because 2 people are homeless. Alright, that looks fine. Ah, shit. Why did it jerk around like that? Probably an autosave. There we go. Here we go. Fine, right? We need to make more money. Alright, we've now got an herbalist. That was the queen, right? The queen just learned that. Let's go ahead and learn this. Alright, Angela. Here. We need to make a pig farm, right? An herbalist first. Herbalist first. Where can I place this herbalist? Where are all the herbs? Where's the herbs? I wish it would tell me where the herbs are. I'm pretty sure our map is. Actually, our map might be low on herbs. Where's the rollover for what the kingdom can do? There's like a herbs thingy. I forgot what our kingdom is good at. There's like a little thingy at the start of the game when we create the provinces. It had like a little indication of what is good and what's bad, or what we have a lot of. Yeah, so it doesn't actually have that information. Well, fine, whatever. Now, where are the herbs? I mean, in the tutorial, or the last version of the game I played, it actually shows you where the purple thing was. I have no idea where the herb thing is. Herbalist. Yeah, see, at least with the mind, it shows you, but this... Where's the damn herbs? Purplish, too. Am I blind? I'm blind, right? I don't think it's the yellow shrubs. Give me a second, I'm gonna sneeze. Ugh, oof, sorry about that. Yeah, I don't know where the herb is. Where all the herb patches are. Can't tell. I think it's this, right? Might be that. Or there's none right now. Or there's none right now. Could be a seasonal thing. Alright, well, you know what? Let's, I think it's in here, though. I don't know. Right, there's a woodcutter here, right? There's a mine over here. Yeah, impression so far, you're liking the game? Yeah, I am liking the game right now. So far. Oh, here we go. I think this is it. Oh, there we go. We found the herbs. I knew it. Let's see. The purple thingy. Purple flowers. That is the herb patch right there. You see that? It's actually got the arrow pointing to it. Oh my god, it's so far out in the middle of nowhere. That's fine. It's gonna cost me an arm and a leg to get the road back to base. Definitely costing me an arm and a leg. Jesus. The warehouse, right? We want it to go to those warehouses. Not ideal, but whatever. It definitely costs us a lot. That's by 60%. They're all the same. Okay, well, now we know where the herbalist is going. You and Togoja needs to be happy, right? Uh-oh, what's happening? Force bandits in your land. When an unhappy peasant leaves a city, they may simply find another kingdom, or they might join local force bandits who live in a camp nearby. When the bandit camp reaches a certain size, it appears on the map. Force bandits will raid your villages and neighboring villages. When their numbers grow large, they may attack and plunder your main settlement. There are opportunities for advantageous interactions with the camp, but this may not sit well with your neighbors. We can buy prisoners from them, right? Loot in their camp. They got like 175. Jesus. We can bribe them. Attacks on your settlement will be canceled for the next 7 days. The growth of the bandit camp will cease. This action can be executed with the help of a messenger. Attack. We don't have any. The bandit leader wishes to sell 6 prisoners for 72, which amounts to 12 per prisoner. Minimum price from the Holy Caravan is 50. Oh, you know what? They want to sell 6 prisoners for 72, which amounts to 12 per prisoner. If we want to buy that... Relationship with neighbors? Our neighbors do not like that, right? But we buy it from them. We can probably sell the prisoners to the trader and make money, right? Because we were selling the prisoners that we had for like what, 63? The lowest end was like 39. So if we're buying for 12, we're actually getting a very good deal, right? At least, unless these are really shitty prisoners. How does that make sense, right? 72 divided by 6, is that right? Yeah, that is 12 coins per... yeah, that's 12 coins per 6. So pay 72, buy some prisoners, and then sell it to the trader. That is a possibility. Right, I'll have to think about that. Or we need to... Or the alternative is we need to come up with an army to take them out. Right, and the army is going to cost us an arm and a leg that we do not have. Oh, we can also train them from peasants, right? This character will not become your soldier until the ruler is a saint. Oh no! We have to be a saint. Fanatics. Oh my god. We have fanatics in our kingdom. We have to be a saint. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Hi, so how many days in it is a year, or how many days is in a season? I actually don't know. I forgot. In the demo, most of the times the demo I played only up to 25 days. And the embargo lifted last week and I got the press version. I actually also, I guess, played up to like around 22, 21 days maybe. I didn't get quite to 25 days last time I streamed. On average, basically, when the original demo came out, it was like, what, 19 days, 20 days? I think the public demo was like 20 days capped. So I don't know. I didn't play long enough to know the difference. I mean, it might have changed also on the release version. So that's something we'll just have to figure out. Like, none of my characters really died of old age anyways, during the 25-day time frame. Well, on the start, when I played, was 1 day is 1 year. I see. 1 day is 1 year, that's crazy. So they changed it later. Oh, okay. Okay. I mean, they must have changed it a bit. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna speed this up a little bit, right? Oh my god, this wolf needs to be killed. We need to go hunting. But my dude's injured. We need to get rid of these vagabonds. There's like criminals everywhere. That's because of the drug addicts, right? That showed up. We have this drug addict migrant problem. Let us pray. Let us pray. Angelina has discovered a strong desire with themselves, Lion Empire. What desires? Oh, you desire holy rings. You desire sex. What's her deal? She has 15 rings. Oh, he's got no rings. Where did all his rings go? All of a sudden he lost his rings. Who took his rings? Oh, shit! The criminal stole his ring. Oh, that's bullshit. She needs to gift it to him. We had like a shit ton of rings. And I just noticed our rings are gone. Oh damn, that sucks. We got robbed. We got robbed. That's really bad. I need to make enough money to get my rings back. The one ring. My precious. Uh-oh, what is this? New ambition, right? New ambition. The king decides that it's time to announce the ambitions that will determine the future of your noble family. Ugh, we're gonna have to take the first one, right? Fertility. We need to grow to 91. I can't do this, right? We're not even prepared to do any of this. Yep, alright, well thank you for that new ambition. Anakin is praying. Or no, Anakin's sleeping on the job. These vagabonds need to be removed. We need to start hiring troopers. Oh, this guy wants to join me, right? His tax is really his combat skills is really bad. Six per day, too. Jesus. The total tax is 6 per day. He's like combat level 1. Why are you charging me 6? Something's wrong with that. It seems to be doubled right now. Or minimum of 6. It's doubled or minimum of 6 right now. Something's wrong. Interesting. The church hates me. The church hates me. Okay. Junior just learned that. Junior is actually doing pretty good. What is this? What does this thing do? Chancellery. What the hell is a chancellery? A mill. Rye field. The chancellery do. To construct this building, one of your lords needs to study the corresponding knowledge. What the hell does this do? I've never actually made that. Chancellery. It's obviously something that's useful, right? What the hell is chancellery? Maybe for diplomacy. Yeah, it's probably for diplomacy. That's my guess. We're gonna get the coal furnace first. Yep, let's do coal furnace. Alright, so now we have a mill. $100%. And then what else? The mill, right? And then what else? What else? Herbalist, pig farm. We're working on the pig farm, right? Angelina Jolie. She needs to have sex. Her loyalty is down because she lost her rings. But his desire has been fulfilled. Do you want sex right now? No, you don't want sex right now. Angela, you don't want to have sex right now? What? Angelina. Angelina. You gotta have sex with me right now. He has no desire, right? Yeah. That's fine. Whatever. Yep. Come on. Somebody studying. Oh, come on. We gotta get that scaffold up so we can stop these criminals from running around the streets. Where are you? Oh shit, he's going around giving his actions. Zeta can actually start teaching the kids, right? Okay, cool. Learning scaffold. So let's go ahead and build a scaffold. So we can punish people. Wait, what is that circle around it? Let's see here. During work hours, executioners search for vagabonds suspected of crimes and lead them to the scaffold. If the suspect is identified, they will be punished and then punished with the chosen penalty. If there are no suspects in the city, executioner engages in prevention. They intimidate all vagrants and secessions, dissuading them from committing crimes the next day. One executioner can intimidate one vagrant per day. You can also organize terror against different population groups. Idle characters within the scaffold's radius becomes spectators of punishment and gain a positive thought, the strength of which depends on the type of punishment. This building requires daily instructions. Okay. Alright. Okay. We're gonna build multiple of these. Where do people usually hang out the most? Probably over here, right? Yeah, probably around over here. Oh, now I feel bad sticking it right there to these people. Where else? I guess it's fine, right? Daily terrorizing. Yeah, that's fine. Let's go with that. That way we can employ people to do the policing. Hey, thank you for that follow there. Lucky Loki 11. Welcome. One Empire needs to give people orders, right? Angelina, you need to help out. Alright, run Empire, hurry. Hurry. I don't know if this is a good thing to have it so near. Right, because that means Ron Empire has to walk all the way over here to do that. I think it might be better to relocate that closer to the city. Right. I'm thinking, is it... I think it makes more sense to have that closer, right? Because Ron Empire has to go there to give instructions. And that's not a good thing. Let's go ahead and move this back. Right? But then we might not produce as much. No, it's probably better to leave it. I'm still thinking if that it makes more sense to actually have it closer or not. Um, sorry, I'm responding to something. Okay. What is this? Fanatics, right? Jesus Christ, too many vagabonds in the city, yep. Fanatics, yes, I already know. Lord Empire is too busy? Shit. I definitely need to redistribute that. Angela. Yeah, 13 is way too high. I need Junior to grow up so he can start helping with the load here. Yep. He's got a lot on his plates. Yeah. He's having to teach them? No, right? We don't want to give a sermon. What else is on his plate? He wants to have sex? He wants to have sex. Of course he wants to have sex, right? Was forced to sacrifice. Oh, sacrifice the rings. Didn't she get her desires fulfilled? Weren't they having sex earlier? They had sex earlier. How do I prevent him from giving up the rings for sex? Hopefully he's not. There's no X button, right? There's no X button. Yeah, they're losing their thing, giving out to the peasants for free. Yeah, this guy Junior needs to grow up faster. I think it's 18 is the cutoff age. I'm not quite sure. I think it's 18, right? We need temples, or we need more temples. Jesus Christ. You've already learned that? Cool. That requires tools. Requires tools. Junior. Junior. Training ground? Training ground. No, let's learn this one, Junior. No, Junior. Oh, where's Junior? Oh, Junior's still learning. Fine, it's fine, it's fine. I don't want to give Ron Empire any more work than he needs. We need to get Junior to grow up faster. Yep. Mild hunger. We need to get that book also that makes the rutabaga taste better. Well, let's go ahead and buy the prisoners. Half Dan. Half Dan, go buy the prisoners. Alright, Anakin is smarter, right? He's level 2 now. Goja. Spend time with Rhine Empire. We have training ground knowledge, great. Another one. Another one bites the dust. Zeta and Efri has started a fight. Okay. Good luck surviving that. That's the king from the other town, right? He's still alive. He's running away. He's not in a good mood. Alright, what does this guy do? Oh, we learned how to do coal. Oh, we have fertilized correctly. Here, learn to do that. That will save us. But we need to transfer some of these knowledges around. Okay, Unholy Horde has conquered another city. Workers have no instructions today. Damn. The ruler of Winpex died. Too bad. Results and sales of a prisoner. We have prisoners now, right? Hopefully the trader shows up and we can sell off our prisoners. We have food for them, right? Oh my god, we need more rutabagas. 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 Man, these guys are not getting anything. Okay, Ron Empire is having sex with Angelina Jolie. And her desires have been fulfilled. Look at that. I made Angelina Jolie's desire fulfilled. She's happy with me. If only in real life. Oh boy. We need more temples. Coal furnace, right? Coal furnace. Can't flip it, right? Can't flip it, shit. That's fine, right? It's too bad we can't flip it. It's fine, we'll go with that. I need another church. Or temple, right? I need another temple somewhere. The other part of town? Yeah, back here? Okay. Got another temple here. So they can all pray to the church, to Sophia. To Sophia, right? Sure. There you go. You guys have a nice day. Enjoy your prayers. Our thoughts and prayers. Man, our rings are going down. Somebody's either stealing it or my dude is just blowing it. Where'd all my rings go? Yeah, where did all our rings go? She must have taken it from him. I don't know. Where'd all my rings go? Ridiculous. We definitely need more lords. Cole, you know, do until. That's fine, right? Come on. Where's my trader? We gotta trade all that off. Our run empire's giving orders, right? That is for flour. Okay. That guy is... I think Baker, right? Yep, Rutabaga. Rutabaga. They really need to have a different artwork for these things. They all kind of look the same. Like, they need some sort of way to indicate the difference between the fields. I think that's important. Do you really want to know, or is it a rhetorical question? I don't know if Backseed is... Yeah, please, Backseed, if you've got some answers, feel free to chime in. Because normally they don't disappear. So I think they're... Well, last time I know I got mugged. Unless they're giving it off for sex right now. That is a problem. Because I know that's what they spend their rings on. Okay, we bought some prisoners, but I guess only a few came back. We spent 72, right? And we only got these two guys. Yeah, rings are often stolen by cutthroats. That's why that's what they go for. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Alright, so that makes sense. Yep, that is where they all went. We have that knowledge, right? We just need to transcribe it. None of this is a good deal. We're getting money from him, right? 2, 3. We need to get rings. Oh my god, we don't have enough rings. Fine, I'll take it, whatever. We need to control the... We need to start hiring and setting up a patrol. 2, 3, 4. 4 guys. It's gonna cost us 24 daily, right? Night patrols. Your warriors are deserting the city. Oh god. Seriously? Just one guy, right? Just one guy, oh my god. Fools! Fools. We're gonna need a rutabaga nightly patrol. Right. There we go. I think I can change the ring size too, right? There we go. We can change the radius. Okay, that's fine. Warriors are used as guards, I believe. Alright, I'm pretty sure they're the guys that's guarding. Well, that's fine. Oh, come on. Another one? Oh, it's the same guy. Yeah, it's the same guy. It's not a big deal. Okay, the fanatics are gone. Warriors unhappy, I don't care. We need barracks. We have weak army. We have dangerous neighbors. You have too many unemployed. Shit. What is it? What do I need? I need a housing, right? Oh, we don't have a barracks. Oh, what? We don't have a barracks? Really? Oh, there we go. Barracks, right? Come on. I don't know if I want to stick the barracks in the back there. Yeah, check your warriors mood list when you can. Yeah, hang on. Let me get to that in a second here. I guess I'll stick them here. That's fine. Sure, it's fine. These guys. Go ahead and move them. Closer. Sure, that's fine. Let's go with that. Alright, so let's see here. Roads? Let's put the roads down. There we go. Put that one there. Now. The barracks should be 10 people, right? I think it's 10 people. God damn, this guy takes forever to grow up. We need him. Social interaction? Hello? Oh my god, it's probably autosave. Yep, not responding. And it jerks around. Going. I need more money. And I just stop these vagabonds from doing shit. Take a look at the moods. They're not happy, are they? They're not happy because 2 foreigners are being pushed pushing us out. Homeless. Fear of death. Okay. Well, we're making housing for them right now. We need to start killing these guys off. Loyalists might start a massacre. Do we have loyalists? We don't have any loyalists. So I don't know where they're getting the massacres in. And the queen. She needs to do her shit. Give instructions, everybody. Yeah, we need another lord soon or whatever. Yeah, we need another lord. Dear lord. Lordy, lordy. Okay. Fatigue, mild hunger, yeah, it's fine. Somebody got destroyed, that's fine. Forest bandits planning to attack. Oh shit, we're gonna get... Oh my god, they're planning to attack us. How many are there? Oh my god, there's 9 of us! Yeah, there's 9 of them, right? It's 9 of them. And our guys are really shitty. We don't have enough to hire everybody. What's that? We only have enough to hire, like, what, 2? 4? Maybe 4. 5. We're not going to be able to hire enough of these guys. Oh, we can probably recruit from peasants, maybe. They're not going to like that, are they? It's free to recruit them. You know what? Let's take care of the... Let's take care of them. Oh my god, this is terrible. Oh my god, we don't even have weapons. Oh no, we don't have weapons! Oh dear lord, let's go ahead and take care of them. Our queen's not gonna make it. Our queen's not gonna make it. Oh, we can hire them, huh? Oh shit. They're gonna attack us, right? Oh god, the chances are 36%. It's a bad idea, actually. The percent chance is 36%. We don't have any money. Shit, let's cancel that. That is a bad idea. Oh, they're not even here yet. We gotta wait for them. I forgot about that. No, we hired some, but they didn't arrive at our city yet. We can't just go do whatever we want. Our chances are low because they need to show up first. How do I get them to stop? Because they're not here yet. It's a waste for my king to sit around and wait for them. Disband? 24 hours. There should be a reason to do this. They're not here yet. I screwed that up. And Angelina, yeah. There's no reason to do that now, right? Hopefully the traitor shows up. One last night of sex before she dies. Warriors are deserting the city? Oh my god. Ah, shit, fuck. Terrible. I think what I should have just done was hired them, right? If I hire the bandits, I might be able to use the bandits to attack the other bandits. That would have been a better choice. Somebody's attacking. Angelina confronted Junior. Oh, come on, Junior. Well, these guys are fighting. This is not going to end well. This is day 19, right? Things are not ending well right now, guys. We may not survive this. Because they're going to attack us. I think what I should have done was just hire a lord earlier on to get the efficiency going. And I probably should have just hired a warrior to maintain the crime. I think my biggest mistake this run is not keeping the crime in check. Right, Infy Dave, yeah. You would train them first? Alright, well let's put a little training ground here. Train them. Workshop. Junior. Junior studying workshop? Okay, Junior. Junior's smart. He's like 40%. For 14 points. Your barn will probably go on riot against Caden. Shit. How many do we have? We have 17 Cadens and 10 barns. Oh my god. Forest bandits have marched onto your village. Oh no! Jesus, guys. We have the... They're not even here yet. 7 hours. We're so effed, guys. We're so effed. I think this is the end here, guys. I think this is the end, guys. We don't even have weapons. We should have just stocked up on the weapons. New battle. Oh, somebody's fighting us. They're coming to our village. Oh, they burned down the village. That one. Oh no, they burned down one of our local villages. Oh, this is bad, guys. Oh my god. 2 hours. 2 hours. The mine is depleting. Got about 50 units left in it. Hired warriors have arrived. Now it's bigger, right? Oh, we're so screwed, guys. Stay in the back, right? I don't know what that means. Is that they stay in the back? Authorize shooting? Protect the archers? Where are the warriors? Well, they're gonna probably come from the left, right? Where are these? Where are the bandits? Not these guys, right? Is that them? No, it's not the bandits. Are they here yet? Not gonna be pretty, guys. Yep, we're screwed soon. We're screwed soon, right? Fertilize correctly. What can he learn? He can't learn that, right? Let's make him right. No. Right that one? No. Let's make him right. Yeah, let's right hand that one. Fine. We'll make some money off of him. Right, where's the bandits? Do we have the money? I don't think we have the money for that. We don't have the money for that. We attack them? Bribe, right? Attack your settlements can be canceled for the next 7 days. The growth of the camp will cease. This attack can be executed with the help of a messenger. Do we want to fight them, or do we want to pay them off? If we pay them off, we could lose some money, right? Armed and ready. Let's just fight them. Screw it. 52% chance. 52% chance, right? Let's do this. This will be a good way to go out with a bang on the stream. Your warriors are deserting the city? Oh, come on! What the fuck? Oh, my warriors. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bang bang, he shot me down. Warriors are deserting. I wish I could see the whole full composition in here. We only got what? Oh my god. All my warriors left or something. No, that's not true. I got 6 guys here with 1 to 3. We got 11, 12, 13. And where's the king? Is the king do anything? The king's with that group too, right? Alright. Here we go. We're gonna go out with a bang. Somehow I got a bad feeling about this. Our probability is pretty low. Auto battle or watch it? It's auto. Let's battle on the map. Let's watch it. Here we go, guys. Somehow I get the feeling this is not going to end well. I have a bad feeling about this. Oh my god, these guys are already hands up. The worst. The worst. 50-50, right? Oh, their squad commander joining. What? Oh, that's them. They're surrendering. That's their guys. Oh, nice! I think we won, right? Oh, yeah! I think we won. We're alive. 1 died, 3 escaped. We captured 6. Nice, 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 nice. Alright. Bandit camp has been destroyed. We got some money. We've got some prisoners. The Church of Sophia loves us, and our neighbors are happy with us. Beautiful. The bandit camp in your province has been destroyed, and the Radsoslav no longer has any grievance. Okay, well, Wind Peak, you're happy with me. Except for one of our village burned down, though. This village has recently been plundered, and the residents are occupied with its restoration. Until then, they will unable to pay tributes. Okay, yeah, that's fine. You know, I understand. You don't have to give tribute. Yay! We won! Yay! Yay! We're just injured, right? What is this? Concussion? You know, concussion. She's the leader after all, right? You did good! Mommy and Daddy are home. Mommy and Daddy are home. Warriors are deserting the city. Right, let's see here. You guys can go back. We don't need you. You're deserted? No, we don't even need you. Nope, sorry, we don't care about you. We only want people who are still safe. What are you doing? Your mood is okay, that's fine. What's your mood? Victory in battle? Yeah, it's fine. We got rid of half of those. Yeah. You're not a mercenary, right? You're a warrior. Okay, that's fine, whatever. We're down to 34 people, which is fine, right? Which is absolutely fine. Books are not being studied. Books are not being studied. Thank you for that. Junior is not being educated? Yeah. Well, your mom just went into battle, so... What can I say? Hello? It's probably autosave. Bugged out. Bugged out. Educate Junior. Angelina. There you go. Boing. Tingoja. Let's go out on a date. Feel good. Get some feel goods. Oh no, Angelina, what do you want? You want sex again, Angelina? Ron Empire wants sex. Alright, we're okay now again, right? Everybody's good again, right? The church is happy with us. We need to get the population count back up. Junior has gained new levels. Commanding. Oh, Junior is getting better. Oh, they consider our army to be very weak and suggest that you contribute to the region's security by providing funds? No. Screw you. Peace treaty offers you to conclude a peace treaty for 10 days. This means that during this period, the parties cannot raid villages, attack cities, or compel each other into vassalage. All dark deeds and unfriendly intrigues are also precluded. Rad Oslav will pay for the church's meditation services. Relationship with Rad Oslav is increased. Oh. Wow. Sure. Enter a peace treaty. Okay. Stolen ring. Somebody in this camp. Someone in the camp is selling 5 holy rings, which they clearly stole from blah 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 blah. Alright, we successfully won our first battle. Rejoice. These guys want to protect us. If you fail to do so, your relationship will deteriorate in 11 minus 2 in 2 days. Do we have a relationship with these guys? What's our relationship? They don't really have an interest in us. They do have a large army, right? Yeah, their army is pretty strong. They do have an army. Do I give in to tributes? Not demanding a tribute, right? They just want... Suggest, kind of... Well, they are kind of intimidating us, right? You are required to give Ampton Ipsison 100. If you fail to do so, your relationship will deteriorate in 11 days. Wait, what's this? Oh yeah, alright, so we're in a peace treaty. Let's see here. Polite demand for tribute. Polite. Well, sure, I'll give it to you. Fine. Can you copy the book? Is fine. I'll give it to you, alright? He's learning the pig farm. He's very good at making books, right? Yeah, let's just keep writing the books. Keep writing those books, and we'll sell them in no time. We really should switch over to the purple book, right? Okay, our population count's gone down. People left. I don't care. We need to get this crime in check. We don't have any guards. How do we not have guards? How do we not have guards? Yeah. There we go, now we have guards. It's because nighttime hasn't kicked in yet. Oh my god, we had another baby. We're popping babies left and right? Oh shit, he's leaving. Oh shit, he's leaving. God damn it. Forgot to check on that. He's terrible. Did we get him? Tell me we got him, right? Did we get him? Looks like we got him, right? We still have 5 people here. No, I think we lost a person. I think we lost a person, right? I don't know. I can't remember. No, we got him, right? -2. Yeah, we did get him. We took out 2 people. That's a positive number, right? That will help us. So this guy, I think when he becomes 18, he becomes a lord. The Ron Empire and Tungoja now are getting better. Our food needs to get better. Request for assistance. Who wants assistance from us? Conflict between neighbors? We have a peace treaty. Under his leadership? I don't want his leadership. Wait, who's this? Who is this? Who's asking for... Oh, this guy, right? After recent events, Zeta has been weakened, and now scouts reports a group of marauders is moving towards the city. Therefore, King Zeta requires all neighbors who will be able to join him. Relationship with him is higher, right? Okay, that we should help him. Conflict between neighbors? Who's your neighborhood? Okay, that's not the same. Okay, this guy. Let's go ahead and help him. Sending. Create an army. that Angelina is pregnant, right? Oh, we lost armors. Well, we're gonna request assistance, but we're not really... I'm not sure we're gonna do a whole lot, though. This may be the end of us. I don't know if this is gonna help us. I mean, it can't be that bad, right? We're just helping him out, right? Hopefully he's gonna be tanking. Hopefully he's gonna be tanking. Oh shit, I'm on a mission. I can't trade with him. Oh, you know, maybe Angelina could. Maybe. We're not gonna get a good deal, though. Yeah, see, we're not getting a good deal. Because Angelina's not very good at trading. Well, it doesn't matter. Let's sell what we got. Need some money. $5, 32. Does he have any good books? Paper workshop. Ooh, that's not a bad thing. Cost us a little bit more, though. Alchemy lab. Cost us 5 more coins. We can produce our own paper, though, which is nice. I'll do that, I guess. Not a great deal, but I'll take it. Paper workshop, right? Junior. Knowledge is learned. Okay, cool. Angelina. Why don't you write your knowledge down? So that way you don't die and lose all your knowledge. Now we have a pig farm. Let's make a pig farm. Oops, not that one, right? Rutabaga. Rutabaga. We lost a tree there, but that's okay. Alright, we're not making moonshine for some reason. Oh, it's because they're not getting their instructions. We'll priority that next time, right? Alright. I don't know. Hopefully Ron Empire comes back alive. That would be unfortunate if he dies. I think this is better to move it closer to us, right? I don't know yet. No, that's fine. We'll leave it. We'll leave it. Alright, please, tell me. It's auto-saving, lagging right now. Success! After the recent events, Zeta has been weakened, and now scouts report that a group of marauders is moving towards the city. Your forces have arrived as reinforcements for Zeta and will remain in the city for 3 days or until the first battle. Consequences, relationship increases, right? So success, but then we have to fight, right? Okay. We have to stay there for a few days. Jesus Christ. Well. Help fight marauders. Our relationship with them went up, right? Starstream. Megatron has left you, Starstream. Starstream. Alright, we're waiting for Junior to grow up, right? Anakin has gained level 5 teaching. Ooh, wow. Junior is learning well. Spawn has been depleted. Ironhold paying tribute. Nice, we actually got food. Very nice. The tribute from these little cities. These guys need to recover. Our local city has brought us some food. Nice. We have a very weak army, I already know. Children are not being educated, yeah. Iron reserves are depleting, yeah. We need a chancellery. What does this do? City expanding and soon lords will not be able to distribute instructions to all buildings in time. Time to establish a bureaucracy. In the chancellery, a lord can delegate the distribution of instructions to 3 clerks at once, thereby significantly increase the number of service buildings. However, the bureaucracy requires paper. Buy paper from the Holy Caravan and research the chancellery technology. Don't forget to also research the production of paper, which is necessary for the chancellery to operate. Okay. Now we know what that's for. Now we know what that's for. We need tools, though. We can't do that without tools. Which means we need a workshop. Yep, we need a workshop. Can I rotate? I can't rotate. Sure. Go with that. Huh. Let's sleep this. And that is Angela, right? Angelina Jolie, you gotta go do your work. Get your job done. Tingoja, how are you doing? Can you educate the kids? Oh, terrible. Tingoja needs high relationship. Tingoja is like sleeping in our bed. We owe money, right, to the... because of the thingy. Which one is this? Fertility, right? Fertility is the one we don't care about. This temple? Oh, we have 2 copies of the temple for some reason. Yeah, we have a second temple book. I don't know, for some reason. Oh my god, the ring costs so much. That is ridiculous. That's really high, too. Jesus Christ, these are terrible. Fine. Oh. Oh, I forgot. Oh, I forgot. Well, I'll keep him, actually, because it's better for our king to sell it. We'll make more money that way. Is there a list of prisoners? Three? No, these guys are terrible. Among the experienced warriors? Yeah, these are terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Well, I'd like to sell the prisoners, but Angelina has a terrible... Who has she been sleeping with? She's naked. Oh, she got robbed. No, she didn't get robbed. No, we're doing fine, right? Oh, no, we don't have any... Oh, we don't have any warriors. Oh, she was robbed. Because we don't have anybody guarding the town at night. Oh, this is terrible, guys. Well, the other king is helping us out, right? Oh shit, the other king is not helping us out. Where's this guy going? You're hiding in the woods? Or you're running away? Where are you going? Oh god. New battle? Them versus us, right? We should be able to win. They are yellowish, right? Go. Why are we fighting Zeta? There's a bug here, guys. Why are we fighting Zeta? Zeta's on our team. You see that? Why are we fighting Zeta? This is a bug, clearly, right here, guys. We went to help him out, and Zeta is fighting us. This is not right. You see that? We went to give him our army, and suddenly Zeta and Ron Empire are fighting each other. This is clearly a bug. This is not right. Right? Unless we got ambushed, and this is how it's supposed to go down, right? I think this is not right. I need to report this. Okay. Assisting allies, but when we clicked on combat, we end up fighting our allies. We sent our army over to assist neighbor at the start of the game, or at the start of the battle. We were next to the ally, but our allies and our army are fighting each other. So this is clearly a bug, guys. I don't know what to do about this. This is terrible. Our king's not gonna make it. I think this is the end of the game. I think this is the end of the game. I think this is the end of the game. Trying to figure out how to do this. Yep, I guess I'll just report a bug. Alright, we'll just let this run. But Zeta and Ron Empire are fighting each other, and that's terrible. And the people that came to that we're supposed to fight against. Oh my god, I lost. Oh my god. Why are they fighting each other? That's so stupid. That is so stupid. Oh god. Request for assistance failed. Ruler Angelina, thank you for responding to my call for help. It's bitter to realize that these godless marauders have armed their warriors. You are a true friend. King Nano, she's probably the successor. Or he is the successor, right? They're grateful for your attempt. Oh no. So, yeah, that's the end of the road here, guys. We died. We failed. We're gonna have to surrender. We're gonna need to surrender. Alright, well, that's a good stopping point. We made it to day 23. I think we're going to surrender this. Can we surrender? I don't think we can surrender. There's no surrender option here. Oh shit, I forgot to hit the save button. That doesn't matter. We're surrendering anyways. So yeah, I think that's going to be the end of today's run. Next time, I will do better. I will do better next time. Thank you so much for watching today, guys. I appreciate it. I'm really tired. I need to get something to eat. And I will find somebody to raid, and then next time tomorrow, maybe tomorrow, probably tomorrow or the next time I stream, we will try to do better. Fruitbait is also playing this game. I don't know who Fruitbait is. But yeah, thank you so much, guys, for hanging out, and I will find somebody to raid here. And then tune in tomorrow for more of this, maybe, or some other game, because there's a bunch of other games that got released and I didn't get a chance to stream them. So I needed to do that. Alright, hang tight. I will raid somebody. So BRB.